honk.
Yes, indeed. The honk has arrived. What's going on, everybody? Welcome, Arvanauts. Welcome, everybody, to a Friday stream. It is 9:15 p.m. Eastern, and I hope everyone is doing well. For everybody in the United States, happy day after Thanksgiving. Happy Black Friday, I guess. And I hope if you are not in the United States, then I hope you had an okay time anyway. I am very sorry, Echo, to hear about having the bills, having to order the sound bar and all that stuff. Boy, do I know the feel of things kind of piling up on you all at once. I totally get that. So I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that things kind of clear up a little bit for you going forward with that. And I hope that at least the sound bar is good sound. I hope that we at least get that for you. But I'm sorry to hear that, and I hope you can enjoy tonight. I hope everyone else is doing well. And I hope you folks are looking forward to the Patreon Field Chat Chosen Game of the Month, which is Dredge that we are playing tonight. This is the GOG.com version, so thank you to GOG.com. For that, I am excited to play it, and I'm looking forward to seeing how this all goes in just a moment. But before I get there, quick reminder about ways to support us on the channel. If you haven't done so already, please follow us here on the channel. Please check out our YouTube with !ArvTube. And again, I am broadcasting over on YouTube Live as well. So if people are in the YouTube channel and are watching the stream, feel free to drop a couple of notes and being like, hey, what's going on? And feel free to come over to Twitch as well, where we have our subscriptions and Patreons and all that kind of good stuff here, hanging out with folks here as well. And thank you to all those who have subscribed over on the YouTube channel. The Discord, of course, is !ArvCord, where you can hang out with the Arvanauts in between streams. And for social media, check out my Twitter, which is !ArvTweets, and the Blue Sky, which is !ArvSky, website arvanelaron.com. Financially, !ArvTreon is that Patreon, which is currently sitting at 15 members, 111. You can see that is a little bit down. We're trying to move that Patreon number back up to the extent we can, because that's what makes it possible to be able to get games and do overlays and videos and all that kind of good stuff. So never a requirement, but always really, really appreciated when people are able to support that. And you can get some cool stuff for yourself and cool stuff for the channel when you support the Patreon. So please do that. Please as well support us by subbing to the channel. That is always appreciated because we get those custom sub badges and emotes you can use across Twitch and inspirations to help our players. And we do have one more tabletop game coming up this month, which is going to be on Tuesday. I'll talk about that in just a little bit. And then we've got stuff going on, actually 2 sessions now that I think of it, coming up on Tuesday. And then we've got more sessions of things going on, of course, next month. December is going to be busy. So please jump on board and support us by subscribing to the channel if you can. On the writing front, !Icarus is my graphic novel from Atlas Arts. !Library is my Tales and Tomes, The Forbidden Library. That is my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And !Greyshade is my Greyshade universe, which includes the first 2 books of the Grey Assassin trilogy, Greyshade and Renegade. The final book, Heretic, is in progress. I'm working on that as we speak. That will be out next year. The tabletop role-playing game from Alligator Alley and the amazing Brandon O'Brien will be coming out soon as well, and you can pre-order that at that !Greyshade link. And you can also get a copy of the audiobook from our very own Trent Sparks of Greyshade. You can buy that right now at that !Greyshade link. And last but certainly not least, !BLM, Black Lives Matter. Important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. !Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others. Oh my goodness. Configuration Queen, thank you so much, CQ. Thank you. Good to see you. I hope all is well. 35 months of support, almost 3 full years. That is hard to believe. I know that, I want to say, I know we've talked about this before, and I apologize, CQ. Did you come in when we were playing one of the Inkle games? Was that the first time that we had you over here for subscriptions and stuff? Thank you so much for doing that. That's very much appreciated. But I'm trying to remember when that was. It might have been during that time that you first joined us. But I was curious. Anyway, thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. And yeah, let's see. What else was I talking about? Yeah, I think it was because I know you were always big on that stuff. So thank you, CQ. I appreciate it. I hope all is well. And what was I talking about? Gray shade. Oh, yes. BLM, Black Lives Matter. Important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Exclamation point Ukraine, which is actually help now first. Exclamation point help now. The World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And exclamation point Ukraine. UKRAINE to help the fine people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send the message that we will do so with others who are in a similar situation in the future. Yeah, it might have been Echo. That's possible too. So quick note on schedule. We have got this going on tonight. Tomorrow night is going to be D&D with viewers, and this is not choose your own adventure stuff. This is going back to old school, actual pickup D&D game. I have a number of these to choose from, and I'm going to pick a one-shot adventure to bring 3, 4, or 5 people along. That's going to be tomorrow night. Very excited about that. Then we will be off on Sunday, Monday, and we will be back on Tuesday with 2 more tabletop sessions. We will have on Tuesday the finale of Shire Adventures that will happen from noon to 3 p.m. Eastern, happening this Tuesday. And then we will have at 4:15 more D&D with GOG Ghosts of Saltmarsh. And there's a lot of big stuff happening on the D&D with GOG front with Ghosts of Saltmarsh. More on that as time goes on, but we are definitely, there's things afoot regarding that. And then that is it. Then we have Wednesday, Thursday, and then I think Friday is, I believe, December 1st, a week from today. Yes. And we'll be into December. Probably we'll be doing Starfield on Friday, December 1st. But then we've got a lot of stuff going on in December. I'm hoping to have 2 expedition sessions. I'm hoping to have 2 Eberron sessions. I am going to have only 1 session. We will have no Shire Adventures, of course, because that will have wrapped up. But we will be doing a session 0 of our new campaign of Beowulf, which is starring, of course, Tari Toons and Tren Sparks. And so you'll have a chance to see a little bit about this new system. I've done a bunch of researching on this and reading up on the books and the adventures over the last week or so. Very cool stuff. I'm very excited to introduce it to everybody. So we will have 1 session of that. And then we will have, of course, a session of Talisman Adventures and Ghosts of Saltmarsh over on GOG. And in addition to that, we will have the amazing highlight of A Christmas Carol with the Arvocalus, with some extra Arvocalus put in there as well. I'm very excited about that. We are going to have as well the annual holiday show with the family. So Mrs. Arv, Little Arv, Mini Arv, myself will be bringing you some awesome game on Christmas Day, which is always a lot of fun. And then we will have going on at the end of the month of December, we will have the very exciting Game of the Year show, where we basically talk about what happened over the course of the year and focus on the top games that I played this year one way or the other. And there are lots to choose from as well. Rurf, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Yeah, if at all possible, I mean, he's been invited to be a part of it, Echo. We want to basically have our current folks, so we want to be able to have Rem Alternus and KP and Zach and Indy, and we would like to be joined by Rob and Tren and Little Red Dot. So I've invited that whole crew, and I'm hoping that they will be able to do it. I might try to invite Russ as well. I'm hoping to have the whole crew, but obviously we only have as many as we have, so it's going to depend on who else is able to make it and who isn't. Pretty sure we'll be able to get Tren in there. Hopeful we will be able to get one of the other old timers, so to speak. So cast of thousands, we're going to see. You're going to be a daddy again. Wow, congratulations, Rurf. That's awesome. What is this number? What is this, number 2? What are we talking about? Obviously, it's more than 1. So we talking about number 2 here that we've got, your second? Is that going to be your second? Oh, congratulations, Rurf. Wow, that's good stuff. Very, very nice. I'm glad to hear it. As a father of 2, I can tell you that it's definitely it's a great deal of work, no question about it, and it's not always easy, but it is more than worth it when you see what they turn into. As difficult as it can be, it's been a wonderful pleasure to watch Little Arv turn into what she has turned into this wonderful young woman. And it has been wonderful to watch my son with his funny and silly ways and his great sense of humor and his wit and all that. And his kind of just his physical presence is great. He's got this great smile. So they're great. And I'm glad that you'd have 2. That's going to be amazing. So good to have. It's like, as everyone says, the hardest job you'll ever love. And I think that's really true for people who choose to have kids. So congratulations. That's awesome. And now you get to watch a really depressing horror game. No, I'm just kidding. It's not a depressing horror game. It's just a little spooky. Little spookies we'll talk about. Also, hi, Strider. And hello to Chrono Travis as well. So it's good to see you all. Very excited. And one other note that I want to make is that in late January, remember, January 26th, we have the return of the Forbidden Library at the Klein. So the Klein Memorial Auditorium, the historic Klein Memorial Auditorium, Bridgeport, Connecticut, Friday, January 26th, the Bridgeport Public Library is sponsoring another Dungeons and Dragons event. This is free to attend, and we are hoping to have even bigger numbers this year. This is going to be the return to the Forbidden Library, so it's part 2 of the Forbidden Library trilogy of adventures, and I'm very excited about that. It's going to be good times, so we're going to be cool. Yeah, Judge Dredge. So it's going to be great. I am super excited about that event, and I will talk more about it when we get there. But right now, this is what we're looking at, so I am ready to go. I'm going to get rid of this, and I'm going to turn on that. There we go. Hi, everyone. It took me a little while to get my lighting set up because the LifeX app just updated, and for one terrifying moment, I thought they had literally deleted all my scenes, and I'm like, what the what? But then I managed to, they just put it in a different spot. I don't know why. So my scenes are back. They're all the way they're supposed to be. But there was a moment there where I'm like, dude, what the hell is going on? But yes. Oh, and I forgot to put one of my lights on. See? All right, get ready. Extra light time, go. And we need there we go. See, you need that extra build that we've got going on. Okay. So yeah, the game we're playing today is Dredge. This is what chat has chosen. Now, I have heard many things about this. I have heard that it is not really jump scary per se. I have heard that it has a little element of the spooky. That is what I have heard. And specifically, it is about a fisherman who goes off from shore and like collects fish and does all this stuff. But as he does so, there are more and more issues that begin to surface over time in the form of Cthulhian creatures and things like that. So we're going to see if that's true. We're going to find out how much this thing is spooky or not. But I'm excited to try it. I am looking forward to it and seeing how things go. So let's do it. Begin to surface. What are you lolling about? Is this game like really freaky and I've just been lied to? Is that what's happened? Is that what I hear? Are you saying I need to be freaked out by this game and I've made a terrible mistake? Is that what's happening? Oh, just the wordplay. Oh, yes. Fair enough. Okay. Woo. Okay, now, question on sound. How we doing on audio, folks? This is all good. This all looks great. This is all fine. Surface. No, I get it. I get it. Is it too loud or maybe a touch loud? Okay. I'm going to drop this a bit. We're going to drop the SFX because it's a little loud for me, but I want it to be good for you folks too. Okay, let me make sure that it actually held those. Okay, it did good. All right, here we go. Now, last question. Has anyone here played this game? Because I have heard many things about it. In fact, I got a little confused because I saw the Pale Reach, which I guess is the DLC for this, and I thought immediately that it was the other game I played, which I think was called The Pale Beyond, right? And I got very confused, and I was like, but this is not obviously not the same game, so. No, you have not? So we have not. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's see how we go. Prince Justin is not either, okay. Job listing, angler wanted. Is that me? And now you're either tripping. Oh boy. Okay. It's Santa Claus. The morning light fills your eyes and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. He says, Mrs. Dunsel has just subscribed for 60. First of all, thank you so much, Mrs. Dunsel. That is 5 years of support at the Prime sub. Thank you so much for the resub, Mrs. Dunsel, and happy Thanksgiving. I hope you had a good one. I hope you had a relaxing one, you and Commander Dunsel, and thank you so much for being here. Hopefully this is a game you might enjoy. I don't know. I have to see what kind of a game I feel like it is as well. Slightly spooky, I've been told. Maybe slightly more than slightly spooky. But anyway, thank you so much for the 60 months of support. 5 years, wow. Thank you. All right. Welcome to Greater Marrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you, you incompetent dweeb. Ah, well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I'm getting more and more Maine all the time. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. All right. Okay. Move forward with W, S to reverse, turn with A and D. Okay. Rotate camera with this. Adjust height. Oop, 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 oop. Okay, time to start fishing. Oh, okay, I got it. All right, we got a blue mackerel. Okay, blue mackerel. Okay, another blue mackerel. And another blue mackerel. I'm sensing a theme. Trophy caught. Okay. All right. There's a lot of blue mackerel. Okay, spot has been depleted. That's all right. This was worth it. Great success. So far, so good, chat. We did the first step. Pepperidge Farm would have remembered to watch the lighthouse. Yeah, no. Okay. Damn it. A cod. Okay. Damn it. Another cod. Oh my god, it's like Diablo inventory with fish. Another cod. You cod. Okay, spot has been depleted. Great. Time only advances when you're moving, fishing, or taking other specific actions. Okay. What is that over there? It's a bottle. It's a genie in a bottle, baby. Oh, ah! No. I didn't want to... Alright, I got lucky. I wasn't planning on going there, but... Another blue mackerel. Yep. Peculiar engine. I think that's all. I gotta go get this trophy. Hey, what's up, Pilnus? Added to cabin. How do I... Okay. Cabin. Pursuits. Met the mayor of Greater Marrow, who sent me out to catch some fish and find my bearings. Seems nice enough. Warned me to be back before nightfall, though. Said something about fog. A bit dramatic. Okay. Alright, what about messages? Morning of the second day of the honeymoon and our first day proper. Okay, sounds good. Sleep well, Echo. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he'll keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night, Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly it's very important to perform it correctly lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he's prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Interesting. Okay. And then the blue mackerel, practically worthless but enough to stave off hunger. Coastal, plentiful and basic. Alright, we're heading back. Before the docks. Before the darkness comes. Wait, what? You look lost, fisherman. Are you after somewhere to sell your catch? Greater Marrow's on the west side of the bay. Keep an eye on the lighthouse, eh? Wouldn't want to lose sight of it for too long. Alright, Little Marrow. What's the trader? You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques. The shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Alright, let's go. Hello? Is that... No, I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? Perhaps a fish? A fish? Know what I'm saying? No, you don't? Well, goddamn it. Okay. So... Didn't I... So I got back. No jewelry, just fish. Like, I did the thing, right? So... I'm not supposed to be going out, alright? I thought I wasn't supposed to leave in the dark. Whoa, God, the camera. Oh, I went the wrong way. Well, that was not what I meant to do. Oh my God, there's fog. I went the wrong town. Oh God, it's 8. There's an eye there. There's an eye thing. Okay. Exposure to fog and other things increases your panic. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. Okay. This was the place supposed to go. Alright. Should have made a left at Dredger Queer. You step onto the dock at Greater Marrow. The mayor's waiting nearby. Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. Small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Where do I sell the fish? Our local fishmonger will appraise and purchase what you catch. He's open all hours. You know, a 24/7. He's the 7-Eleven of fishmongers. Off you go, then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. All right, let's go to the fishmonger. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised I found a new one so fast. What happened to the other one? It takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I know, right? Seriously, CQ. I mean, it said at the beginning that the boat was destroyed, so I'm guessing, but I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more, too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different. While you still get a debt outstanding here, I'd suggest you work on paying it off first. So let's see what you've got. Blue mackerel, sell. 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 Ah, the cod. $17. Yeah, let's go. Sell. Yeah, sell. 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 Alrighty. $99. We got this thing. The mayor's standing outside the fishmonger store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Now look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure like someone could make something out of it. Why don't you take it? Interesting. Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing about like buzzing and this kind of stuff. Right. $32.40 remaining, so we got stuff, right? Research. Use parts to research new equipment. Researched equipment will appear for sale in shops. Oh, I have it. Oh, my research part will fix all of this. I see. Okay. Improved outboard engine. A reliable engine trusted by seafarers. Or a twin prop engine. And a jet drive engine. Jeez Louise. I don't know. All right. So now that I've done that, let's go to the shipwright. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. And I got an achievement. It is what? Introductions. Complete the introduction quest. Okay. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is up front, and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks, or any damage at all, I can patch it up. Mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look round. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. Okay. So, we now have that improved. We have a better light. Oh, jeez. $100 for a light. Good gravy. All right, so $200. Good Lord. Okay. That's $150. Simple skimmer. What do I have right now? Limited reeling speed. Oh, it improves my fishing speed. Nah. So none of this stuff looks like it's worth it right now. I want to get that engine at a certain point, but I don't have any damage right now, it looks like. Okay. Okay. $32.40. Okay, let's rest. Presumably. Everyone's 24 hours, right? All right, let's go get some fish. we got another trophy over there or something. When there's another town over there, too. Okay. You don't have the right equipment for this spot. Oh, interesting. That must be what they were saying about the fish needing the shallow water type of deal. I really do not like how fast that one. I guess you sleep on the boat to save money. Is that a shark? That looked like a shark. Okay. Cabin. Messages. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It didn't penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. Has been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He's paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I've never known him to be so superstitious. Alright, well. Is that like a shipwreck? Can I get some repair parts there, maybe? I need to get some shallow stuff here. Yeah, I need shallow, like... I do not have any of the right stuff. Like, literally all of this has been just dredge stuff. Okay, there we go. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, the whole town in general is, like, quite obviously very sketchy in terms of the way, like, it all seems very sketchy. I do not want to get too far away from that town, however, because it's already 2:30. Okay. Shoot. Nice. The cod are really, like, some serious coin. Okay. Okay. Yep, it's 6:42. I gotta get home. Oh, God. Go faster. Head for the lighthouse. I don't panic. I don't want the panic to increase. You can do it. Oh my God, the rock. That was weird. That rock experience right there. Come on, come on, come on. You're almost there. You can get there. I need to get a dredge thing. Whoa. A floating buoy. It serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. Its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. Okay. Okay. Woo! Okay. Let's get to the fishmonger.
I've had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices.
All right, what do you got?
They asked for 1 Gulf flounder and 1 gray eel. Just bring them in when you have them.
Okay.
You need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to sort that for you.
Yeah, I get it, dude. I need the shallow one. Okay. So, sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell some cod, sell some cod, sell some cod, and sell some cod. Okay. $18 left is all we have. All right, shipwright. We got $180 here. Catches shallow. Strengthened lines can catch larger and deeper fish. You know what? As much as I want that engine to speed up, I need to get this so I can get better fish. So we're going to buy that one. That goes there. Installing takes 3 hours, right? Can I sell this? I can. So I wonder if... Can I catch... Like, does this not work on... I wonder if this works on, like, if I can do that with this thing. Like, in other words, can I sell this basic fishing pole now? Or should I keep it? Because I obviously would, you know, I wouldn't mind $37.50. The Crimson Glow. I'm gonna look at her dialogue in a minute. I'm just finishing up with this. Oh, it says right here. Let me see. No, you know what? I think I need both. I think I need both. So coastal and shallow. It looks like this only catches shallow, so I need both of these. All right. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Skies were lit up with a weird crimson glow the other night. Did you see it? I did see it. But it looks like I can't click on it or anything like that. So... A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? I've come to meet people. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Well, good night to you too. Alright, I have to get a Gulf Flounder and a Gray Eel. Okay. Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Marrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? The mayor hands you... Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing about that. It's dripping slightly. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. Okay. Package feels quite dense and damp. Something seeping through the paper. Curious, but I won't open it. Alright. And that's Little Marrow, yeah. Let's see. Alright. So, I wonder if I can... I mean, I'm going to try to rest. Hopefully that's not going to ruin his package. Okay, hopefully it won't have spoiled, but... Alright, we're headed to Little Marrow, which is right across the way. While we're on it, we'll see if we can get some other ones. Yeah, that's my plan. That's exactly right, CQ. I'm also going to see if I can dredge some stuff once I've had, you know, with this newfangled fishing boat that I've got. I mean, fishing rod. I could use some serious speed on this boat. That's my next step, is I got to upgrade the engine. I probably could have made it across in the dark, too. Because it's right there. What? A delivery? Let's see here. He tears a small on the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Yep, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. On to pay you, I suppose. Hands you some money. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. Pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water.
Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be.
Alright, well, let's see what this thing is. Selected as active book. Past time to read. Oh, nice. So you read it as time goes on, as you're doing stuff. Okay, cool. Well, let's go get some fish, shall we? Need to find some areas to dredge. Ooh, what is this? Stingray! Hey now. Two stingrays. These take up a lot of space. Jeez. Alright, yeah, what harm ever came from reading a book? Exactly. What do you mean I don't have the right equipment for this spot? Oh. Okay, I need dredge, but that's okay. I mean, I now I can at least fish shallow, but what happened? 11% complete. Stingray, good eating but requires careful preparation. Okay. Or a blue mackerel. Storage would be nice too. Alright, that's about all I'm going to be able to do, actually. That's alright, though. That should be enough for me. Yeah, I agree with that. I always thought stingrays are cool. I often thought the design of a stingray would be really neat for certain things, too. Like, you know, boats. Well, yes, boats, but also planes and things like that. And, of course, there was a stingray car that was supposedly inspired by that fish. Okay. Fishmonger first.
Have you seen that strange red light at night? Seem to be rising from the west.
$160 selling all the fish. $78 for a stingray. Woo! Big money. All right. So that's very good. Mayor's walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood with a spring in his step. Fantastic news. Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Marrow is growing. Our town's sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger's services. We might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. What is the dry dock? This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. We'll need a decent stock of hard metal for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. How do I get materials? There's plenty of decent materials around the coast from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get at them. Materials assigned toward upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what we need. Alright, I guess I already have this. Plus 2 engine spaces, plus new hull. $500, and we have... Do we have any of these materials? So we have, like, none of these materials is what we're saying. Oh, except I can... Well, except I could pay some money. Yeah, we're not doing that right now, though. We are not doing that. Right now, what we're doing is we're going to go try to get a better engine. Oh my goodness. Can I sell this? I'm $1.75 short. Okay. Alright, look. Look. I know it's only 4 o'clock. I'm going to get some more fish. I'm going to go right to the edge of the dock here. going to go right there. Right there. Stop. We got another stingray. Oh, no, we got a Gulf flounder. Nice. We needed a Gulf flounder, too. Okay, we're turning around. We're going home. We needed ourselves a Gulf flounder. I got the arrow squid. I think that was the other thing I need, wasn't it? We got a trophy, too. Okay, that was good. Let's get home. You need some kind of eel. You made the right choice. Is it true that I don't have... Encyclopedia. Right. Rises from the depths at night to feed or be fed upon. An arrow squid. There are aberrations of this thing, too. Okay. That's troubling. And then there's a pathetic, cowardly, bottom-dwelling fish. Okay.
You got any fish for that order?
Yes, I do.
Just leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice till it's all ready to go.
Okay. So yeah, you're right. I still need an eel.
All right, come back when you have everything. Now to regular business, eh?
$14.49 for an arrow squid. Not really much. $16.85. Okay, that's enough though for me to get the engine. Flounders are nice. I guess they're saying it's a cowardly. Right, exactly, CQ. I guess that's what that means. We still need an eel.
Lousy weather lately. Almost makes you not want to get out of bed. But you and I, we gotta do it, eh? We're what keeps people from going hungry.
Yeah, you got that right, old timer. All right. Shipwright. Okay, improved outboard engine. I wonder if I can use both engines then. I guess I can use both engines? If I'm understanding this correctly? I did, yeah, but I sold it already. You meant before?
Oh, I found this book out back. Could be useful to you.
The fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. No, you meant from before. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. All right, thanks, Broseph. What do we got? Rods, reels, and rigs. Well, we're continuing with sustainable fishing for right now. All right, so we're looking for an eel today, chat. Ooh, look at the speed. Look at the grace. Look at the speed. Man, how much faster. Let's go. See some stingrays there. These stingrays use a lot of cargo space, but... Well, once I've finished reading it, I can. Although, actually, you know what, too? There was another thing. No, it wasn't that. It was... There's this. This shows you... Okay, so there's cod. We don't have what we need for that. That's cod. That's blue mackerel, cod. Ah, eel! Eel! Yeah, buddy. Oh, those were Gulf flounder? Oh, my bad. Where was the eel that I saw? Did I go the wrong way? I wish you could mark, like, on a spot or something. That's Gulf Flounder. That's cod again. Blue mackerel. I know that I saw eel, though. Cod. There we go. Okay, so that's due south. That's due south of our position. So... there, I see him. I see him, I see him, I see him. Yeah. Yes. This might be... Alright, it's time to play some inventory Tetris. Okay. Yep. That's going to be all I can catch of that. All we can get now is some blue mackerel. Which... there we go. Hey, what's up, Divinorium? What about Krakens? Maybe... no, I don't know if I was on... maybe I was on top of it. I think it was just that I just was, like, going in the wrong direction. If you look at the compass on the top right, which is what I should have been doing... then it makes it easier. Okay. Good. That, folks, was what we call a productive fishing trip. Man, look how much faster my freaking ship is. Dun, 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 dun. I need more cargo space, though. That, I think, is the next upgrade. Don't overfish the stock. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Okay, how we doing on this? 89% complete. We're almost done reading that. Also, gray eel, a slimy creature tainted with the silt and muck of the seabed. So far we've found blue mackerels. We've caught 18 of them. Cod, we've caught 7 of those. Arrow squid, we caught 4 of those. Eel, we've caught 2 of those. Gulf flounder, we've caught 4 of those. 2 of the stingrays. And that's it. Wow, there's a lot of fish. All right. Okay.
Have you got any fish for that order? Let's leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice until it's all ready to go.
Exactly. We're going to need a bigger boat. $51.76. Fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money.
Good, good. You should be pleased with these. I got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. I don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night, and, well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck.
What happened to those squid I gave you before, man? Remember that time when I gave you how we all laughed and laughed together? When I sold you, remember that time that happened where I sold you all the damn fish? Alright, let me go to the shipwright. I could still go out, actually, and, like, right nearby. So... engines... what's my light right now? You know what? I am going to get that. Because she doesn't have goes down with the ship. Because she doesn't have storage, so we need more storage. Oh, wait, unless dry dock was that. Oh, no, I hope dry dock was not that. Remember, you don't have to have all the materials at once. You can store whatever you have right here at the dry dock, right? I still don't have materials. I need to get more of that. Cargo spaces, yeah. Yeah. I need... I think I just screwed up by accident. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, good. Because I can't afford any of them, which is fine. I don't want to do that. So when you get bigger lights, I guess, and bigger engines, it'll let you, yeah, so you can basically use more of an engine at that point. But I'll need supplies for that, and what I really need is more cargo spaces. Upgrades your vessel to a tier 2 hull and adds 5 new cargo space. Okay, so that means that would be the thing to give us more cargo, but to do that, we're going to need to get one of these. And so it does make sense to get, I think, that engine maybe? Yeah. Do you have anything else that you can sell? Want to get a bit more of your energy? Take a look through this book on the house. Ooh, we got a new engine. A new book, rather. A few of the pages are stuck together with grease. Yeah, so this is what she's got as far as engines are concerned. Okay, so I don't have that yet. There's only small, happy loads. There's no hexes. Okay. Right. I need to get those arrow squid anyway, so let me see what I got. Okay, correct engine operation. We'll deal with that. We'll deal with that second after we finish sustainable fishing, but I want to see this first. So we need 2 arrow squid. And a black grouper. Did he say the black grouper also? They only bite at night. Black groupers do also. Okay, well. Then we're going to go out and do it. As long as we stay close to the shore. I do have a new light now. Okay. Oh, also, how do I turn on the map? There we go. I don't need that anymore. No, 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 no. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. So, let's see. What is that? Oh, I need to go around. Okay. We go around, staying right close to shore. Go around. Gotta be careful. Don't want to cause any damage. The lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. We have a lighthouse right near where I live, actually. Hey, what's up, Dragon Spear? Happy loads of laundry, exactly. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure, a vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. Back straight up. Arrow squid, there it is. Sustainable fishing. Okay. 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. A hefty tome, laborious read, goes into great detail about techniques that can be employed to reduce the impacts of fishing upon fish stocks. Mentions something about ensuring a healthy ecosystem for future generations. Nice. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, geez. All right, I gotta turn around and go back. I see the crimson skies. I don't want to deal with that yet. Okay. So, I wonder if I can, because I'm here. So my panic should not be extreme. There's plenty of lights around, okay? So, it's more arrow squid. I think I'm all good with the arrow squid, though. I just need the black grouper. Hey, thank you, Drew. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 64 months. My goodness. That is crazy go nuts talk. 64. When I'm 64. Thanks, Drew. Appreciate it, man. Hope all's well. Welcome to a little bit of horror fishing, apparently. All right, chat. I can't... Oh! That was not there before. Holy Toledo. Jeez, what do I do about that? I wonder, so here's what I'm wondering, chat. That right there, I wish you could mark it from this spot, but that's like due east almost. And that's the grouper. I'm going to take a chance. Let me... Grouper, so just to the right of that rock. And now I'm going to turn on my light. Wait, why did my light just go out? Okay. Black grouper, let's go. Oh, one of my cargo holds is damaged. Man, okay. And I guess I can be safe and I can just basically like... If I just... Like, it should be fine if I just, The horrors are of driving. Hey, listen, man. Okay, I think I only needed one black grouper, though. And I got two, so I think I'm okay. A short, stocky fish with mottled black coloring. Perfect camouflage in the black waters of night. I wonder if I can... and I got 29% of that complete. I'm going to have to repair my ship to get that cargo hold back. I have small enough as it is. I can sleep here, which is probably what I'm going to do. Okay, I hope that doesn't ruin the fish, but... Okay. My boat is fine, the storage is not. But I should get a decent amount of money to give him.
You got any fish for that order? Leave whatever you have here.
Yep. I know all about it, my dude. I got you your arrow squid, your second arrow squid, and I got your black grouper. $94, yeah.
I didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing's a tall order. I mean to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. I got one here for you, in fact. It's a bit banged up. You can get it fixed up at the shipwright. Deploy a crab pot. Don't forget we put it. Should be pretty straightforward. Drop it out and see anywhere, then come back after a day or two to check on it. I've got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here.
Jeez. They're expensive, though. All right. Well, let me sell you some stuff. Okay. Shipwright, I got some things. Boat's looking a bit banged up. I can repair that if you like. Yeah, I have to repair it all. Alright, that's all fixed. Lasts for 3 days. Okay. Okay, so now that I've done that... Yeah, I know. I don't have to have all the materials. I get it. Okay, so I need to go get some stuff. I need cargo spaces probably so I can get a better engine, theoretically. And also I really need to get a new hull. So I think the best thing to do is to get that. So I need... Modify 2 cargo spaces. Okay, so I need 2 metal scraps and lumber. Okay. 2 metal scraps and lumber. Alright, so we gotta see what we can find here, chat. Also... Sustainable fishing's complete. We got 38% complete on that correct engine operation. And the crabs, right. I don't know where I can drop that. Alright, select the crab pot ability with E and deploy one with... Alright, let's say... Plenty of crabs down there? Alright. Alright, there's our crab pot. Alright, now what I need to do is... I gotta figure out what that is over there. So, and also, and also, I need stuff to dredge, and I don't have anything to dredge with. Alright. So, let's see. Oceanic, I don't have what I need. That's cod. That's Gulf flounder again, and cod. Blue mackerel. More gray eels. Most expensive fish there probably is the cod. So I guess I could get that. That's a ring. I need something to dredge that up with. A lot of blue mackerel. All right. Is the cod on the Cape? You gotta hope so, right, Drew? Yeah, I need something to dredge, like, fast. Do not have the right stuff for that spot. That's correct. I think I knew that, actually. Yeah, I need to dredge stuff up. More gray eels. Ooh, did I see stingrays? Oh, God, that's a long way away, though. I don't know. This is risky, but this is very risky. I'm not stopping to fish. I'm getting the stingray first. Nice. Okay, it's right there. Shard ray. What the frick is that? The stone skin of this ray is molded around a black crystal shard. The rock fragments articulate and grind together. What the crap? Dude, I gotta discard that because I can't fit it. I'm searching for the Call of Duty. Exactly, Darth Sisu. I'm not. It shouldn't be dead. Can everyone still see it? I hope. I gotta show the fishmonger. Caught a strange-looking fish. I don't know if I can rotate it. I want to look and see if I can. It just occurred to me if I could rotate. Let me double check and I'll take a look. That's a good question. Died as soon as pulled from the water. Its scales are still pulsing with a strange rhythm. Don't want to handle it anymore. Have headache and ears are ringing slightly. Maybe the fishmonger at Greater Marrow will know more. Oh, great. Great. That's great. Aberration of a stingray. All right. Let's see. Cabin. You're 100% right. I did not even realize I could rotate. Wow. Well, you live and you learn. Okay. Thank you very much. I would not have known that. Gray eel are not great. I'm looking for is cod. I saw cod. That's pretty far. Can I get one closer? Yes. Okay, that is east of my position. Which I think is right there. Yeah, I haven't dropped frames on my end. Oh, I should be able to do... Yeah, there we go. Okay. I am Audi 5000. Let's get back to, let's get back to where we once belonged. Very weird. Oh, God. 540. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, nothing yet. I just put it up today, so. Woo, made it. All right. Call me Ishmael. Yeah, I really should do that, right? Okay.
Was it today?
You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath.
Ah, now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder.
He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief.
Well, I've never seen...
$143? Wow.
I'll give you this thing and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. Not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. Pay you well if you find any more.
Jeez. Right. Wow, $383. Once beautiful handkerchief drawn from the insides of a grotesque fish, patterned with delicate crimson thread. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. I should be wearing a sea captain's cap, it's true. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger, and I'll be clear. I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. Blackstone Isle, huh? All right. Worth at least doing that. 85% complete. Blackstone Isle, huh? Is right there. I want to get that engine thing finished, see if I can up my engine power. Okay, shipwright. What do you have? Do you have anything? You really don't, do you? I already know about the weighted line. And as far as the dry dock is concerned... Yeah, I know. I need materials. I don't have that until I have a dredging item. So I need something. I need a dredge thing. Because the only way I'm going to be able to get any of these materials is to dredge. That's funny, Drew. Anyone compare the pot? Yeah, the portholes. Exactly. I actually have some in-logs that used to live on a houseboat. I forgot about this. I still don't have any more research parts, do I? See, this right here is what I want. Jet drive engine. I need to find a place that sells this stuff. But this engine or this engine is looking a lot pretty awesome, I would say. And then this increased reels and stuff. Abyssal? Jeez. I don't even know. Judge Dredge does not have the ring to it. That's true. Okay, well, let's sleep. And then we're going to go to Blackstone Isle. Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. I suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Okay. Where exactly is she? Also, can I do for you? I want to ask about the wider region. Certainly. There's somewhere in particular you want to know more about? Yeah, tell me about Blackstone Isle. I don't know a great deal. Technically falls under the jurisdiction of Little Marrow. I believe it was sold to a private owner some 20 years ago. He must have had a special arrangement. Such a sale's quite uncommon. Very complicated paperwork involved, you see. I've not met the owner. I suspect they don't live around here. The island seems quite uninhabited. Okay, that's good for now. What happened to the last fisherman? The last fisherman? Oh, he was very unreliable. He'd go out all night, come back with no fish, and proceed to sleep all day. He was also a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. Constantly running aground on the reef, even in broad daylight. The shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. No, he was no good. One evening he left and never came back. So long. He shan't be missed by us. What I want to know is, shouldn't I be out of the debt to the town by now? I think I should be. I want to check my crab pot. Aha! We got us a fiddler crab. Relatively normal-sized crab with a preposterously large claw. The claw can grip with incredible strength, but the arm is fragile and can be snapped off with ease. Alright. Relative... Blah, 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 blah. Okay. That's Blackstone Isle, huh? Never mind. I don't want to deal with mackerels right now. We're going to go to Blackstone Isle. We're going to get some fish on the way. And also, I do need to go and then get back to town so I can give the guy the flounder, but... Right, I don't have the right equipment. Yeah. I need to dredge. I need to get a dredge. The old standby. All right, let's find out what this guy has to do. The exposure. Oh, God, it's true. Wasn't much help at all. Pepperidge Farm doesn't remember. All right, what's your deal, dude? The man is standing in a doorway watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a collector of many things. Art and artifacts, treasure and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable, even after all this time. This handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them has proven to be challenging. And that's where you come in. My proposition is this. I'll outfit your wrestle with equipment that'll let you dredge the wrecks in dark depths. Let's go. I need dredges. Find me these lost relics and I'll reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. Relics we're looking for. A ring, a necklace, a watch, and a music box and key. I saw the ring already. I'd encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences. Anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. Okay. Workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. You enter, taking a moment to let your eyes adjust to the dim light. You find some horrifying creatures among the detritus. Whoa, Can I not? Okay, so put both of those in storage.
The one ring.
Okay. I'm so happy we have the dredging stuff. Okay. I know for a fact that I saw a ring. Correct engine operation. Engines provide 5% more movement speed than listed. Nice. Okay, rods, reels, and rigs is next. In pursuit, search for relics. Find the ring in Stellar Basin. I know I've seen that ring. What that is. I also don't really have any room for anything else at the moment, I don't think. Ah, ha, ha! I knew I had this somewhere. Wait, what? Oh, I get it. I see. I see. Okay. No, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go give that ring to the guy. It's not going to go bad. I'm going to give that ring to the guy tomorrow. But right now I'm going to sell a bunch of fish. That's what I'm going to do. Now that I can dredge, I can get materials. Oh, we got a bunch of people want to talk to me too. Okay. Well, one step at a time, people.
Got any crabs for that order? Forget if your crab pots get a bit worn out, Shipwright should be able to patch them up.
Okay, the common crabs. I just need a common crab now.
Alright, come back when you have everything.
Regular business. Okay. There we go. $464. Alright, let's talk to the lighthouse keeper first. What is it? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Greater Marrow where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. This is not a roguelike as far as I know. Yeah, no, seriously, Darth Susu. I don't think this is a roguelike, no. At least I hope it's not. And as far as my debt total, I feel like I keep forgetting what it's at. I think I've paid off the boat, actually, because I've sold tons and tons of fish at this point. And I don't remember seeing that bar. Like, there was a bar at the very beginning that was like a debt bar that went up pretty fast, like, you know, was being paid off pretty quickly. So I think I'm paid off. I think this boat's mine now. You're looking for what I think you're looking for. It's best you just move on. He lives on Blackstone Isle. I see a lot from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I watched an unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there. You can check out any time you like if you can never leave, exactly. I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds the lantern up so that it shines brightly onto your face. Are you really standing here in front of me? Or is this just another of the fog's tricks? I should go. Alright, I gotta talk to the builder, which I will do in a minute. First I wanted to check this. It adds speed. And adds aberration. Ah, so when I use this, I will find more aberrations is what we're talking about. That's interesting. Well. Okay. And then the arterial engine, I need more engine space, which I don't have yet. So, let's talk to the builder. Yeah. What's up, Shadowed Mage? Okay. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's peaceful. It's got to be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward. Moving along. Nobody gonna break my style. I'm running and I won't touch ground. Oh no. I got to keep on moving. It's not so bad here. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move? I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there, and you'd be welcome to visit too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. Okay, interesting. So we've got... That's on its way. Let's see. Lumber and scrap. Well, now that I can actually dredge things, yeah. I gotta give the guy a ring first, though. So we got that and then that. Like a shark. Doing well, yep. Alright, so we're going to sleep, and then we're going to go give the guy his ring. And I'm going to see if I can dredge some stuff. I also want to check my crab pot. If there's a crab right here, then I'm just going to pick it up and go right back to him. Nice. Common crab. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Hold on one sec, chat. Okay. Right. Yes, let us fish. Whoa! A grotesque mackerel, corrupted scales and bulbous eyes like nothing you've ever seen before. Okay, well, there's an aberration, all right. Yee. Grotesque mackerel. All right, let's go give that to the fisher dude. We're doing this anyway because we want to fulfill an order, and then I got to go give the guy his ring. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like a payday.
You got any crabs for that order?
Yeah, I know all about that. Here you go. $59. Wraps up the crab and some money.
Ease'll do. Glad you got some use out of that old pot. Can always buy more here, repair damaged ones at the shipyard. I have one final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants?
You go mad?
Well, perhaps. But I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. You got any of those mutants with us now? This is not going to go well. Remember, any aberrant will survive.
Yeah, this seems very... Takes the aberrated fish mute, clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body.
Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth. Why don't you take these two also?
Oh, nice! Research parts! Let's go!
They're of no use to me.
They're of use to me.
When you hear that, it sounds like the faintest whispering.
You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished.
Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly now.
I mean, this was extraordinarily predictable. Just to be clear, fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. That's going to be a problem. That is going to be a big problem. I have 2. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Can I now get this engine? Yeah, I can. Oh boy, that is expensive but worth it. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Nope, 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 nope. Not that. This thing. Okay. So now we have what should be a speedier engine. At least I hope so. And one more would be able to, like, equip it and make, like, a jet addition to it, so... Yeah, exactly. The artifacts is what I'm looking at right here, I think. I can't believe that... I mean, the dude was a little weird anyway, but... Good gravy. Alright, I'm going back to give that guy his ring. Because what I really need is materials. I actually have enough cash to get some of this stuff, so what I really need is materials. Take a look at these trinkets. What? Oh. So that ring, that's not the right ring? Oh, really? We're an arterial engine. I have a heart engine now. That's great. Okay, so I got to go to the trader then. That's fine. Let me just double check here quickly. I'm all about that speed. About that speed. Oh, wait. I don't have the right equipment for it. What? Thought it was about dredging. There's lumber. That's lumber. Okay. Outstanding. Okay. 2 lumber, and there was one other place, too. Why does it have that weird-looking... Voltaic grouper. So I guess that's what that means. It's like, when you have that, like, weird thing, it means there's an aberration there of some kind, I guess. Shocking. Yep. Was a grieving father? Well, first of all, let's talk to the trader. Welcome. Found anything special lately? I have. So that, okay, I thought that was the ring, and it turns out it was not. Let's talk to the grieving father. I still need to figure out, though. Now I need to know where I'm going to sell fish, because it's not the fishmonger. 66%. I'm almost done with that one. Really weird. Right. Hello. Is everything okay? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes. You see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere in one of these wrecks. Well, he's on the Downeaster Alexa, and he's cruising through Block Island Sound. He has charted a course through the vineyard, but tonight he is Nantucket bound. He took on diesel back in Montauk yesterday. Left this morning from abandoned Gardener's Bay. Like all the locals here, I've had to sell my home. Too proud to leave, I worked my fingers to the bone so I could own my Downeaster Alexa. Good song. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I notice you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. Wow, Dragon, wow. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. What do you know about any strange occurrences? I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry over and over, begging anyone who would listen, howling it to the wind. These days, I almost feel like I understand. Alright, so that means we've got another pursuit, which is to find the belt buckle. Okay, that's the shipwreck. That's the I'm gonna have to get some of these things done sooner rather than later. Edmund Fitzgerald, yeah, Gordon Lightfoot, who recently passed. Ah, the fisherman. I thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. You're wanting to experiment with some decorations. Yes, I'm the person to talk to. Sort of decorations. I can attach flags and buntings, add some style to your boat. I have a design already that you might like. If you find any others on your travels, bring them back to me and I can rig them up for you. Of course, I can also add a splash of color to your hull. I'm sorry to say my selection of pigments is limited at the moment, though. Could I help find more pigments? He thinks for a short while. The other day down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab of the most strikingly vibrant coloration. My knees aren't suited to clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see, but if you caught such a creature... He clears scraps of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestle and mortar. With the right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture. He turns back to you, a cunning plan formed in his mind. Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs. They'll turn your vessel into a work of art. But for now, what can I help with you? Let's see. Let's paint the hull. Okay, I'll need crabs for that. Right. Yeah, right now let's go with rusty red. Now we go for the roof. Oh, wow. Okay, so those are all the ones I can't do right now. Well, let's go with blue. Got blue and red. Okay. Good. Experiments that are never go badly and cosmic horror works. Yes. Those are true facts. Those are true facts. I can attach flags and bunting. You told me about that. Okay, we find tree flags. We'll do that. Okay, so I need to make sure that I don't get confused with all this stuff. Okay, so now here's what I need to do. I need to try to sell some stuff. I don't know if the fisherman is going to be able to let me do that. Like, if the fishmonger, rather, is going to be able to let me do that. I need to find... Let me remove that marker. Greater Marrow. That's where I need to go, I think. But I need to see if I can sell this fish first. So let me see if I can sell the fish. Oh, right. That's equipped, so I can't do that. Okay. Get the last crab here. Get a mackerel, which is what I think this is. Yeah. Okay, now let's hope I can sell this. Here's hoping that I can sell this at the town.
Blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Okay, let's see. Well, I want you to sell that, and I would like you to... Okay. Now, the lumber thing. So, fortunately, he wasn't permanently damaged. Yeah. I know I have to repair some stuff. That's not the first thing I have to do. First thing I have to do is dry dock. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, repair that. Dry dock. That's the thing I was looking for. Yes, I know. Okay, I need engine spaces. Okay, I need metal scraps. That we're going to find right now, chat. We are going to find metal scraps. That is our plan at the moment, is to find metal scraps. Do I have an engine improvement that I can get? No. Okay. Right. So, engine scraps it is. Okay. So, if I recall... Alright, now this time we're going straight. We're not taking any chances on any other fish. Please tell me that's metal scraps. Oh, God. Bolt of cloth. Need a bolt of cloth? What the heck? Man, I don't want a bolt of cloth. Okay, good news though. I did read the book. So now rods will reel fish in 10% more effectively. All right. Some good book reading. Whoa. How do I get to that? Can I get to that? Pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. Ah, okay. So I'm going to need to get some strong explosives. Map. Gotta be right near where this supposed shipwreck is. Relic discovered. Oh, we got a key. Holy crap. An abnormally large and heavy key. Dang. All right. Well, that's not the metal scraps I needed. Oh, my God. Okay. This is going to be an aberrant fish. Oh, God. Oh! What the fu- Ah! What the hell is that? It's like an evil dark ship. Oh, my God. Get me to the light. Oh, my God. Get me to the light. Achievement unlocked. Hear a foghorn echo. Woo! That was like some kind of a weird ghost ship thing. Oh my goodness. All right. You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. Another achievement. Deliver the key. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head now somehow seem changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where's the lock? The collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision and you stagger back briefly. Now go, we have more relics to uncover. Haste, otherworldly speed at a price. My intuition tells me the current may have carried some debris to the southeast towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? What did those words just do? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its powers towards you. Is there one in particular you wish to know more about? The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Okay. Let's see. How long have you lived here? Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as was my father before. Yeah, exactly. There's something is very creepy about all of that. Exactly. 2 decades ago, I took up residence here. I needed to focus on other endeavors. I found that this island has a certain strength to it. Those dark basalt columns. Is it basalt, actually, or basalt? Is it? It might be bay salt as opposed to basalt. Columns stretching downwards into the deep. Anything else? Know who owned these relics? Yes. Who? Is it basalt? Yeah. He looks at you. For a moment, a look of something like regret flashes in his eyes. An old friend. Anything else? All right. Never mind. Nothing. I'll be going. Okay. Right. So I now have haste, which is interesting. Oh, the Gale Cliffs? Okay, well, listen. I'll get right on that guy, but, what I really need is, I need metal scraps. That's what I need. Basalt? See that? Okay, so we had a disagreement even here about what it actually was. Okay, so it's basalt. So is it basalt or basalt? Basalt. Basalt and battery. Let's settle as bacon. It would be basalt as addery. Let's rest. Okay. Creates panic and engine heat. All right. We need metal scraps. That's what we need. Oh, you're gonna make me do that? That was sort of terrifying, frankly. Okay. Let's see here. Reaper and stuff like that. I need more dredge stuff. Abyssal. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, it's right. That's right. That's right. There was stuff over there before. So bass. So there's basalt, basalt, and basalt. So basically however you want. So as needed is what that actually should say. Okay. Come on, metal parts. Old iron chain? Good metal here. I don't know about that. Whoa, look at me. I am the dredging champion. Bronze belt buckle. That's the father's thing. For his son. All right, he was in Little Marrow, right? So we'll go take care of that in a second. We might as well pick up some fish while we're here. That looks like metal scraps, actually. Jeez. It is metal scraps, but... boy, howdy, that is... I mean, you know what? I'm going to have to let one of these eels go. Actually... wait a second. Put that there. Put that there. Okay. And then if I put... I may still not have enough room, though. I gotta let this go. I think is what's gonna have to happen. The Dredge Pirate Roberts. Stay away from bath salts. Okay. Let's see. So that is a 4 square. Okay, so that should be fine there. Oh, which means... oh, man. Can I fit everything? Don't know if I can. If we do that like that... it's not quite going to work, I don't think. It's not quite going to work. I don't think. Although, wait a minute. If I go like this... I don't really... like, it's not super urgent that I keep this, but, like... I don't know, it'd be kind of cool if I could. Oh, look at this, chat. Yeah! Tetris successful. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. All right. Oh, my God. They have another metal part there. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to fit that, though. Unless I get rid of this, these bolts of cloth. Yeah, I know, right? I didn't know it was an inventory management game either. Unless I got rid of that. Can I put that to storage? I don't think I could. All right. Well, here's the thing. She needs metal scraps. So I'll have to come back for this later, I guess. If I sell these, I mean, if I just discard these, rather. Yeah, I still don't think I'd be able to fit another one. So I can probably come back for it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. All right, let's go talk to the dad. Oh, wait. I I need to remember not to have that on. Okay. Right. Grieving father. Oh, is everything okay about that belt buckle? Yes, give the belt buckle, man. You give the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Oh, thank you, bless you. You've returned him to me. Please take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. Yeah, it does. Hell yes, it does. I need a research part. I better go. All right, I'm going to get across to the town because it's going to use... Well, actually, I take that back. Maybe I won't go across the town because that's for sale. That would speed things up too. Oh, man. I don't care about any of this. Oceanic would let me catch that, huh? Catches coastal and shallow. Ah, yes. Okay, so one more research part would really help, because if I can get 2 in there, then that fishing pole, I don't have to hold on to 2 fishing poles, then I can use one for both. So we're going to put 1 towards this. One more research part would really help. Get that out of the way. That will also free up space so that I can then get some of these other bigger ones. I do want to still upgrade the engine, but... See, this abyssal stuff, I can't do this now because I don't have enough room for it. Space, the final frontier. Boy, ain't that the truth. Okay. The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Who are you expecting? Your engine. It sounds like... I'm sorry, I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. Sorry? Okay,
I don't know how you do it every day. These old bones wouldn't cut it on the high seas.
Yep, well... Sell. Okay. That's what I got. Dry dock. Yes, I know all about the materials that I don't need to have. So, here. And here. Yeah, which means now I can spend money on the hull upgrade, which I could totally use. Looks like I need 4 lumber, 2 metal parts, 3 bolts of cloth, maybe? So see, now I can hold either cargo, or I can also hold engine space. I wonder if I can rotate this. I can rotate it. That is not something I thought I'd be able to do. Yeah, all right. Now we're cooking with gas. We've got some serious speed now, chat, we can do. All right. Halogen spotlight. Wow. That's a lot, but we don't really have the space for it yet. Right. Bolt of cloth, lumber. I'm putting that all in storage, because I don't need any of that yet. Okay. Got a good feeling about these engines. They'll take you far away. Reliable, too, provided you take care of him. Okay, so... if I look at this dry dock, this new hull, we need this. Not just for the Tier 2 hull, but the 5 new cargo spaces would be epic. So, we need to get here. I think that just gave us the line to get to this. So, yeah, the money is not a problem. We'll get that quickly. The bolts of cloth, I think I have 2 out of the 3 I need. So, I need more metal parts. I need more lumber. And then I don't know what that one little thing is, but... and then as far as pursuits are concerned... checked all these off, so we have to search for relics. Right, we need the lumber and we need the scrap. We need to help her, too. I mean, once I get my thing, like, fixed up, maybe I can do that, but I'm not going to go running to help her out immediately. Okay. So, now what we need to do is, we've got this little marrow, which I think I've taken care of that. So now it's just down here is where he wants me to search next, and then she's up there. So really I want to look for, what I want to do now is I want to look for shipwrecks, and I want to go back to that place. I want to go back to the place where I couldn't pick up the scraps from before. While I'm at it, I'll check out the crab pot over there. Man, look at the freaking speed, though. Okay. There's the metal bits. Okay. Need more lumber and metal scraps and more bolts of cloth. Are those stingrays? No, those are Gulf flounder, which is like, yeah, I don't want to pick up more of that right now. That's because they're too big. I need more space for metal scraps if I need to get there. Blue mackerel. Ah! Metal scraps. Metal scraps. Does whatever a metal scraps does. I wonder if any of these are randomly placed or not. You know, like, probably not, I guess, but... yeah, I was afraid of that. I need more. I need more room. Wish I could put that directly to storage. There we go. Okay. Can I do anything about this flounder? Probably not, right? Like if I put that over there and I put that down there. No, I don't see, because that's the thing. This is locked in place. This is locked in place. These are locked in place. So, unfortunately, I'm going to lose that flounder. Not much I can do about that. That is due northeast. Northeast. I didn't think I was going to bang into that, but okay. Pearl earrings. Okay. So, where am I? Okay, I'm right there. So, I need to go that way. I need to get back to Little Marrow. And give the trader that ring. Because I need the money anyway. And then I need to go straight across the way to Greater Marrow. Found anything special lately? I have. That old iron chain. Okay. That's good. $439. I love it. I love it. Okay, now I get back to the fishmonger. Don't have any more research I can do yet, right? I want to get that, though. One more research part would mean that I would have that, and that immediately clears out space. If I get this out of the way, that would mean that would be 3 spaces, right? If you look at my thing right now, that would go right here, basically. Or rather, sorry, that would go right here. And that would free up, I would obviously sell this. That would go here, which means all of this could get moved. Maybe I would move that to there, but it would basically free up 3 cargo spaces. So it would be very, very clutch. Very clutch. All right. Now we need to get back. So going straight across. The speed compels you. Yeah, buddy. All right. Actually, I'm curious. Do I have room for that? I think I do. You know what? I'm going to pick up some arrow squid while I'm out here, because why not? Some extra money. Whoa! Snag squid, whatever the hell that is. Tasting tongues would writhe wildly around sits of yellowed, crooked teeth. The top row are flattened like human molars. That's troubling. Okay. That sound is real, like, do-do-do-do, is like really a little freaky. Blah. Yeah, yuck is right. Alright, still was well worth it because I'm going to get some extra coin. Fishmonger. Okay, I think that's all.
Hope the seagulls didn't get to your catch, those blasted pests.
Okay, right. So we did that. Dry dock. Why can I not... How much money do I have? Oh, I have $493. Oh, jeez. Man, I'm that close. Really? Ah, because I want to... Yeah, it looks delicious. I want to actually, Alright. What I'm going to do is... I'm going to rest. I'm not going to be silly about it. But then I want to get just enough to get to 500 because I want to start that upgrade. The reason is when I start the upgrade, I can then store all the stuff that's currently on my boat in the upgrade. And I could theoretically put it into my storage, but, you know, again, I'd rather, like, have it out of my storage and doing what it needs to do. I want to be tier 2 hull before I leave this space because I want to make sure that I'm in a good spot. to not be immediately taken out either way. That looks abyssal, unless I'm missing my guess. Yep. Lumpy mackerel. A writhing mass of lumps twisting and pulling their ways into the scales of their vessel. How long can it have lived like this? Speaking of yuck. All right. Yeah, I already know about this, my dude. $32. Love it. It's exactly what I wanted. So now... Can I not... I have the cost. I'm confused about this. Do I need to have gotten all of these upgrades? Interesting. Okay. Maybe I need to do all of these. This. Yep. Looks like I bet I have to do... Yep. Okay. That's actually okay. Because in my storage, I have lumber and I've got 2 bolts of cloth. So maybe I have to get all those other things before I can get the hull upgrade, which is not what I misunderstood. That's okay, though. That's fine. Here. Oh, I'm 1 lumber short. Are you kidding me? I wish you could trade for this stuff. Alright, so metal scraps to storage, metal scraps to storage. Let's get that to storage as well. So I need 1 more lumber. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I just need a lot of lumber. And previously mutant reptiles and amphibians provide new and previously unimagined taste sensations. Yep. All right. So yeah, so it looks like we need to get all of these before we can get this, which is not what I thought would be the case. That's okay. That's okay, but it just was a little not what I was expecting. So I need another lumber. I've already got that. What have I got in storage? I've got all these things. Okay. Okay. So what I need to figure out is dredging material. That means I got to go around the outside, around the outside. This is another abyssal thing. Guess I'll pick it up while I'm here. Ugh. Yep, host eel. Numerous glowing shapes flicker and squirm behind a distended ribcage. The rest of the fish is withered and drained. That is not cool. Alright, I'm going to have to turn around and bring this back to the fishmonger. I think I made a mistake. I probably should have gone dredging first, but that's okay. It's alright. Still going to be good because it's going to get us money. Host eel. So wait, how many... It's like... I've discovered 15 out of 174 possible fish, huh? That's a lot of fish.
All schools of fish are the same. Some contain abnormal specimens. Sometimes you can tell just looking at from the surface. Yeah, well, no kidding.
All right, $653. I like that. All right, I need to dredge me some lumber. Cod. No. I don't need cod. Nah, it's oceanic. I can't do that. I'm not doing any of that. I'm not getting any more fishing poles or anything else until I get what I really need, which is... What is that? A slab of rock juts from the water, bearing crude symbols of curved fish. At its base, a rough shape has been chiseled away. Are they asking for cod? It looks like cod, doesn't it? Yeah, maybe. All that's left of this boat is an old husk. You pull a little closer. Yes! Let's go! Lumber. A citrine ring. Another research part. Oh my goodness. And lumber. That was a very good find. Okay. I need to... What do I need to do? Research. Research. Oh, I can't do that out here. Alright, well... 2 more lumber parts. Stingray. And I want to find some cod. Let me find some cod I can just put back in that rock slab. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Cold stone does not respond to your touch. How rude. Wait, I saw it. No. Oh, shoot. No. Goodbye. I could have sworn that I saw some cod out there. Blue mackerel. That's west. Oh, this is going to be a problem. I'm getting too far out. This is going to be a problem. Okay, well, let's... I hear like a whale. Or dolphins, okay. I am heading back to the lighthouse. In fact, nope, not that. I am going to use my haste if I have to. That's not what I meant to do. Keep hitting the wrong buttons, sorry. Heck is this stone arch thing? Oh, it's over there. Okay. I think this is all probably cod, is my guess. So we will come back to that with more cod later, but right now we're heading back. Nope, I'm not fishing. I'm not taking any chances. Okay. That was a little scary, chat. I was a little too far out. I was a little bit of a... Worked out, though. Okay, first of all, research. Yes. Flexible fishing pole. Okay.
Crimson glow in the sky seems to have gone away. Air feels quieter now, more settled.
Have you noticed? I bet that was the relic. I bet that's why. Okay. So this is a 3 square. Yep. Yep. Nice. Upgraded. Achievement unlocked. What did I get? Feeling prepared. Install equipment in every slot on your ship. Okay. So there's that. 50%, 44%. We're going to sell that. Yep. Okay, good. So I can now use cargo. That's what I wanted. So I can now use cargo in any of these spots, which is a big deal. So I have to sell that to the trinket guy, and I'm going to do more with the research there. Let me... Still going to do that because it's still going to draw attention, which I think just means in general. So it's more aberrations, which is more money. All right. So that's good. Simple skimmer. We don't need any of that. We now got our flexible fishing pole, so that's awesome. Great. Okay. I already have that engine installed. The light is something I'll worry about later. Okay. I need to sell stuff to that trader, but I don't have it right now. So for right now, we're just going to go to dry dock. Two rod spaces. Additional... Yep, that's what it is. Additional slots configured. So now, we got this. Bolt of cloth. I think I only have one bolt of cloth, though, is the problem. Yeah, it's too bad. Okay, and I do not have any place for nets yet. I assume I'm going to find nets at some point. Okay, storage. Now I can use these for anything, which is really nice. Okay. Dry dock. Oh man, I need more lumber for that. Alright, well... Actually, wait. How much lumber do I need? T2 lumber. Alright, in that case, I'm going to put this here. I'm going to do this first. Okay, I still need another wood thing. So... Okay. This, however, I can put a bolt of cloth. I need another bolt of cloth, and I need more lumber. That goes to storage. And I can sell those things. Okay. All right. So we're looking for, basically, chat, what we need is we need another lumber, and another bolt of cloth, and another lumber. So we basically need 2 lumber and a bolt of cloth, and we'll get these set up, and then we can start working on that hull. This game is fun. I'm having a good time with this game so far. I'm a little nervous about if it gets overcomplicated later, which I don't love in games like that. But I'm having fun with this. What is chat's verdict so far? What are you folks thinking about this game so far? How do you feel? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I like the gameplay loop, for one thing. Although, wait. Well, thank you. The fishing boat deathmatch. You should be happy, Dragon, because the next place I'm going in Starfield is Neon, just so you know. Yeah, this is kind of neat. It's got this. It reminds me of a more. I don't want to say a more interesting Sunless Sea, but the pacing, something about the gameplay loop is faster. So, okay, what did I just say? I literally just said something and I completely forgot it. Okay, I need 1 lumber. Okay, I need 2 lumbers and a bolt of cloth. Right. 2 lumbers and a bolt of cloth. Let us rest. And also, I need more cod. 2 lumbers, bolt of cloth, and I need more cod. Oh, and also I need to check my crab thing. So let me check my crab thing. And then I need more lumber. Okay, I'm going to get that on the way back. Let me get this here. Also, that fishing boat deathmatch, Dragon, that freaking black ship that came out of nowhere. Ooh, nice. Let's pick that up. All right, so I don't care about that. Okay, I need more cod. And I need lumber. Those are stingrays. There we go. Yeah, the art style is kind of neat, isn't it? I agree, actually. Ooh, this is a better... this right here is actually a better fishing rod in terms of... let's see. Got room for one more. Achievement unlocked. What'd I get? Perfect packing. Have a full cargo. Nice. All right, well, we are going to put that stuff away right now. We are going to go find out what happens when I put the cod in with this place. This is just a guess on my part, but... Okay. A wave washes over the fish, sweeping them away. When the water recedes, you notice something is lodged against the rock. That takes care of coastal and shallow. Hardline reel wrapped in a length of stretchy sinew. One end is grafted to a crude bone hook. Plus 6% fishing speed, plus 5 aberration bonus. Okay. That's pretty awesome. Okay, so I assume that's all I can get from that. All right, I need to go to the trader and I need to go to the fishmonger, so let's do that, because time's a wasting. That's cool. So it is what I thought it was. These little, oh, lumber. Okay, do I have room? I do have room. That's got to be lumber. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, that should be enough. Oh, it's been depleted anyway. All right, well, still. It's okay. I am very happy to have gotten another lumber. Okay, first of all, we're going to go to the trader because I need to do this to get this stuff out of my freaking boat and also get more money. This, by the way, chat, is available on GOG right now. This is the GOG version, and I believe it is on sale. If you use my my little affiliate link that you'll see there, I will get a little bit of coin for that. And you will get, it won't cost you anything extra, but it will help me out. If this game is of interest to you and you'd like to try it, you can totally do so. Okay, that needs to be repaired. These things I need to sell, and the lumber I need to install. Right. Great. Thanks. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Literally. Good times, good times. Okay. Oops. Whoa. Brood squid. Another arrow squid. That's about the best I can do. Alright, sounds good. Sleep well, Helness. Good to see you as always, sir. Okay, okay, okay. Lovely, 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 lovely. There we go. Okay, sell this stuff to the fishmonger. I'm glad he's always open 24/7. Yes. To sell all the fish. That is what I was hoping to do. Okay. I just noticed something, actually. Yeah, that's more efficient. Okay. Right. So, next thing is... I need you to repair. There we go. I needed you to repair that. Don't have any nets yet, but that's okay. Okay. What was the thing that needed the one lumber? That one. Yes, indeed. One more and I'll be able to get that new hull. So I need one more lumber and one bolt of cloth. Snag, no, brood squid. Tentacles sprout from a glowing core inside a gelatinous sac. Other cores lay dormant alongside. Creepy, creepy, creepy. Okay, right. So... now I've got another light. Ah, right, which is good. This is good because... what we're going to do now... is we're going to sell... this. And we're going to buy this halogen spotlight. There we go. It's expensive, but worth it. So now that I've got that clear, let's see. Now I've just got, so again, I have, to get this, one bolt of cloth and one lumber. One bolt of cloth and one lumber. And then I haven't even figured out how to buy nets yet. I assume I have to go elsewhere before I can buy a net. I wonder if I can do that with research. Can I research nets? See, so I imagine I haven't even found nets yet. Like, I have to find what a net is, because it doesn't even show me. So, I will have to do that. But, first order of business. One bolt of cloth and one lumber. Okay. One bolt of cloth and one lumber. Let's do it. Okay. Alright. I'm going to go around Blackstone Isle. Oh, wait. Also, crab pot, crab pot. That is that thing. Okay. Now, I am going to go over Blackstone Isle. I'm going to go around it to see if I can find any shipwreck area. And then the next step is to go to that northern isle where she said we'd be able to find some stuff. And I'm supposed to give her scrap and lumber and all that, which I will do when I've upgraded my own ship enough. I can feel safe about doing it. It's unfortunate. Just fish. Alright, let's head up that way. That's too bad. I was hoping for the best. This is an abyssal, or not an abyssal, this is an aberration thing. So... normally blue mackerel. Many-eyed mackerel. Whoa. Okay. Gill plate dotted with eyeballs, superfluous but scanning frantically. All eyes see right through you. Jeez. That is Creepy McCreepy Pants. Might as well pick this up on the way. Because it's money, which I also need. Actually, okay. Hang on a second. Clever, by the way, that they do it this way so that you're able to do this without losing everything. You can try to Tetris it a little bit first, which is convenient. This thing also was worth a lot of money, as I recall. Okay. Right. Okay, good. Alright. Now we need to go back and sell some of these weirdo fish. So it's not just new stuff. It's abominate or, weird fish. But it's not just new fish every time. You see one of those things, which is kind of cool in its own way. Right, well, I did just leave that pot there. Let me go and trade that in, and then we're going to go north to the other island. My guess is I'm going about another hour, I would say, Shadowed. I'm planning on going another hour.
Some fish prefer deeper water while others stick to the shallows. If you're looking for something specific, it's important to know what depth you're working with.
All right, thanks, old timer.
$131.
$35. So useful. $341. Outstanding. Why do you ask, Shadowed? If I may ask. Let's see. Let me see if I can just get a little bit of extra money. I'm not going to go far from shore. wonder what the brown is for. Like, I've seen that before, maybe, is what that means. What did I get? What did I get? Careless harvesting. Deplete a total of 25 fishing spots. Well, I mean, I don't know. I thought seemed reasonable to me. Okay. Fishmonger. Let us sell all fish. Lovely. All right. Excellent. Time to rest. All right. Today we are heading north, chat. We need parts. Specifically, we need to get 1 lumber and 1 bolt of cloth. And frankly, I wouldn't mind getting a lot of parts because I want that tier 2 hull upgrade with the extra new cargo spaces. For sure. So we're doing that first. Still don't know what the hell's going on with these nets, but whatever. And also, I guess I have the scrap for her, too. How much scrap does she need? She needs... What does she need? So she needs 2 lumber, 2 scrap. Okay. So really what I need is, because I have a scrap already. So I need 1 lumber. Okay. 2 lumber, 2 scrap. I have 1 scrap already. 2 lumber, 1 scrap. 2 lumber, 1 scrap. And then for this, I need... Okay, so I need 3 lumber, 1 scrap. 3 lumber, 1 scrap, 1 bolt of cloth. All right. Good. We know what we got. 3 lumber, 1 scrap, 1 bolt of cloth. Let's get going. We are heading north today. I'm going to see if there's anything in my crab pot. Looks like there is. Oh, with Mortal's Principle? Oh, well, first of all, I mean, you don't have to feel obligated to wait for me, but like I say, I'll be done at 1. And then I'd be happy to raid you. Like, when we're done, watch some Talos Principle while I'm winding down myself. But, you know, as I say, like, you know, you don't... I appreciate you thinking about it, but you never have to feel obligated for it. Yes, lumber, let's go. And metal parts. Oh my god, it's the mother lode. Okay, I said I needed 4 lumber, right? 4 lumber, 1 scrap, and I think 1 bolt of cloth or something. Okay, now I need 2 lumber, 1 scrap, and 1 bolt of cloth. 2 lumber, 1 scrap. Oh. Whoa. A goblet. That's great, but not really what I was looking for. This, however, looks like lumber, maybe? Oh, no, bolts of cloth. I need that too, though. Let's go. Outstanding. Okay, there was another right there. Oh, it's a repair part. Oh, even better. Wow. All right, so this is officially amazing. I do not like this sound that I'm hearing at all. At all, I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. Oh my god. That's a relic, but I'm not doing that. Okay. We're going back to the lighthouse. Can I go here? Can I dock here? Steel Point. Okay, first of all, we're going to do some research. Heat-resistant line. Wow. Significantly larger species. Okay. Really use more speed, though. Volcanic and shallow. Oh, this is a tough call. All right, you know what? Again, that black ship. It's the island where the builder wants material delivered. Ah, yes. Ah, I can help her out right now. You know what? Delivered all the necessary material. You should let the builder know. I will do that. That's actually fine. I will do that. Turn to the builder. I shall do that. Okay. Still not sure about what I want to research yet. I need more lumber. I have bolts of cloth. I need more lumber and I need another scrap. Oh, but there was another place though. Yeah, there was another place that had more metal. I didn't realize that I was that close to that spot. Okay. Can't believe I did that. Okay. Can I get back? Okay, nope, wrong one. Don't have enough for it yet, but soon. Stock high. And whoops. No. I don't want to go that. Not at all. Barbed eel. That's a new one. Not a very pleasant one. Jeez, can I even take that? Alright, I gotta leave it. I'm gonna come back for it as soon as I drop this off. Alright, so let me go tell the builder. Bob the Builder, can you build it? You've done it? Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Oh, a passenger? Okay, hold on, hold on. Come back when you have more space. I'll be waiting. Yeah. I'll do that. Okay, then I gotta go... I gotta research, sell to the trader, and then I gotta go up there. So, let's see. This is gonna go... Storage, storage... Storage, storage. Yeah. I like that. Okay. Right. So, I'm going to need 1 bolt of cloth and 1 lumber. I only need 1... No, shoot. Can't believe I just did that. I hit the wrong button. Darn it. Storage. Give me that. Thank you. Give me that. Let me go here. Okay. I need 1 lumber. Just 1 lumber. 1 lumber, and that will allow me to get that cleared, and then I can work on this. So I need 1 lumber, but I'm going to drop her off first. So let's see. Yeah, I can pick her up. I'm just going to drop the goblet off across the way. Good riddance to you, Greater Marrow. I'm onward bound. Okay. Let us undock. First of all, the barbed eel. Row of teeth bent on revenge. And this pursuit. Ferry the builder to Steel Point. Yes, I will do that. But first, I'm going to go across. Oh, wait, that's right, that's right. Wait. The crab. Almost forgot. I gotta sell him the crab. Sell him the crab. Gotta sell him the crab. Look, bro, I got a crab for you. Okay. Right. Now we go to the trader, and then we go back. Did I get something again in there already? What? I just... Wow. This thing is like picking up crabs like no tomorrow. Okay. Well, this is admittedly... this has not been the most efficient series of fishing trips I've ever heard of, but... But I have over $500 now, which is part of the reason you do that. Okay. I can leave that behind, because there's nothing else in there now. We're going to go cross to the trader. I can put the builder in storage. It's kind of funny. All right. Oh, whatever. Just rest. I don't want to take any chances of going out when I'm likely to hit the darkness. All right. Before that, okay. Still have more lumber that I have to get. Alright. That's the dock, alright. Mm-hmm. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so we're going to go here. Yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. She reaches into her toolbox, pulls out a handful of components. Take these, always good to have on hand. Yes! That is correct, they are. They are indeed always good to have on hand. 2 more of those and I get that engine, and then we're going to be cooking with gas. Okay. So, now that I've got that done, on the pursuits thing, I think all we've got now is just searching for relics. And also what I need to upgrade my thing is I need another lumber, so... That looks like wood. SOS. I'm saved! Saved! Oh, you're a sight for these sore eyes. What happened? I washed up here. Oh, it must be some 2 weeks ago now. We were in rough seas, and when a wave hit us broadside, I was jostled overboard and swept away. Thought my crew would have come to find me by now, but yours is the first ship I've seen pass by here. The boys said you're looking for me? Oh, well, I'm sure they're out there looking anyways. Can you get me to Little Marrow, stranger? I should be able to catch them there when they next stop by. Yeah, it's fine. I was actually hoping we'd get some lumber, but... Lumber! Hell to the yes. Okay. Research part. That's even... Wow. Whoops. That's actually even better. I'm going to go get the ring and then I'm going to run back. Silver plate. Oh, so it's just general treasure. It's not just rings. I thought it was only rings. That's interesting. Okay, well. Okay, I think I may want to stop by Steel Point. Yeah, I'm going to stop by Steel Point and rest. I'm not going to take any chances. And then we will head back to Little Marrow tomorrow. Yes, exactly, Daisel. That's fine, but your SOS is coming with me. Exactly. I saw that, and I'm like, I'm assuming that's wood, right? Like, that's got to be wood. One more part, chat. One more research part, and I'm going to get this jet drive engine, and we will be cooking with gas. Take the Castaway Lamar. Yeah. I'm doing that, but not after I rest. Not until after I rest, rather. Right. Okay. Undock. Back up. Okay. Little Marrow it is. Maybe I'll stop by the crab pot when I get there. What? What? Yeah. I don't know. I think I only needed one more lumber. I think. So, I have enough. I might be able to pick it up. This is going to be an aberration. So, we'll see how much of an aberration. All-seeing cod. That's a little troubling. Oh, please be another research part. Scraps. Okay, so I probably could use those metal scraps, but I don't know that I can carry them. Not 100% sure that this metal plate is worth it. Let him cook, yeah. Oh, man. I don't think these things fit. I mean, maybe that I can get the cod to fit. Actually, wait. If I do that... That's no good. I need... Oh, I can do it! Hey! Tetris this! That other cod I don't mind leaving behind. The all-seeing cod, staring outwards unblinking, eyes borrowed from a larger being, but not the mind to process what it sees. Okay. Drop this dude off at Little Marrow. Tell me that this crab... Yes, nice. Okay, I'll drop him off at Little Marrow in a minute. First one is going to sell some fish. Okay.
Don't overcommit yourself, especially when that sun starts going down. Better to come back with a small catch than to not come back at all.
Yeah, thanks. Right, okay. The trader will have some stuff for me as well. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do dry dock. Where? Yes, 4 net spaces. Finally, I can get started on this. So I'm going to need a lot of these. Okay. My storage. So... Okay, I'm going to put this into this. Another metal part. That's all the metal parts I need. Refined metal. I can't even do that yet. I'm going to need more lumber. Alright, so that can go to storage. That can go to storage. Okay. Bolt of cloth. And I am going to need... I'm going to need that. Awesome. Okay. So I'm going to need 4 lumber, 2 bolts of cloth, and 1 of these. I don't even know how to get refined metal yet, but hopefully the builder can help me with that. So let's get cruising out of here. Flexible fishing pole. Outboard engine. A net! Basic trawl net. This simple design will passively capture basic fish when deployed. A wise investment for those that want to explore the oceans. Interesting. I'm going to need more net spots. What do I need? I need this. So I'm going to need 2 bolts of cloth, 1 of those refined metals, and 4 lumber. Who's in it? Okay. Okay. That's pretty cool. A sweet rank smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it. He turns to you. For someone who's just been saved, he seems gloomy. I've not got much on me, as you can imagine. And I have a feeling this isn't worth much anymore, for me at least. But perhaps it'll be worth something for you. Research parts? He removes a signet ring from his left hand and presses it into yours. It's emblazoned with the symbol of a captain's wheel. On to better horizons, friend. Farewell. Interesting. Okay, Turning customer. Please take this as a symbol of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find it useful. Oh, nice. The relaxed mind. $390 gold. See, so the thing is, this is all good, but I don't have a lot of cargo room, and I'm going to need more of that. Okay, the relaxed mind. All right, time to read this. So, I've got all these. I got 2 metal scraps. So, it's time to go back, I think, to the builder. What, more? Okay. Time to go back to the builder. I already get that wood? A once strong wooden hull lays broken against the shoreline. The stern is completely beached. Pull a bit closer, manage to clamber to the back of the wreck. You look around. Oh, yes. I needed that. I needed that. I definitely need that. And I don't really need that, but... Okay. Okay, nope, that's the wrong thing. Right, steel point. I'm in the right spot. I just need to get to the... Right there. Right there is where I need... Oh, God. Without banging into anything. Can't believe I'm doing this, but... Tusked grouper. Okay, I'm getting out. Okay. First of all, research. Yes. Jet drive engine now available in stores. Hell yeah, it is. Okay. Hey, thanks again for helping me move out here. I managed to get myself set up now. I found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. She hands you a book. The cover is dusty, but otherwise good condition. You ever need to use the dock or store stuff here, be my guest. Ooh. Storage will be useful for this. Yep. I'm glad that I have access to my storage. Okay. Still don't know what that ship is doing out there. Okay. Okay. I can put it direct from storage into there. Nice. Outstanding. Nope, that's the wrong one. Okay. Still need more lumber, but... First order of business is to get back to... the fishmonger. I know, it must be something about me, Triffid, you know? Oh, sloppy. Mm-hmm. Since I'm here anyway. Nice. Okay. Let's come back. Let's see. All right, we're going to sell 46% complete. All right, we're going to sell everything. Okay. Now my storage. I'll take that. 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 And I think that. Let's go to the fishmonger again. Okay, doing well on the money side of things. And now... dry dock. Okay, I just need to sell those pearl earrings. Then I think where we have to go next is probably down here to the Gale Cliffs. That's what I'm guessing. So... I need the shipwright to repair this. Shipwright, please, if you would, repair this. Good. Now the engine. 9.5. 9.5 kilometers. 14.7, 7.4. Okay. Hmm. 7.4, 9.5. Kind of messed this up. All right, storage. Get this engine out again. Okay, and when I get more room, I'll be able to put this arterial engine back in. But that should be pretty good for now. Speed is pretty good. Okay. Okay, I just need to sell stuff at the traders. And then rest, and then we go south. Oh wait, that's the fishmonger. Yeah, actually. Okay. And here we go. Right. So, trader. Anything special lately? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Okay. So tomorrow I drop off those fish, and then I go... 67% complete. Almost there. Sell the fish and then go south. I keep saying, like, I'm going to sell and then go and sell and then go, but I'm actually going to go. Okay. All the way. All the way. Meet you all the way. Sell south and go fish. I mean, that's another option, I suppose. Forgot about this guy. Fishmonger. Sell that. Okay, drop off the pot on my way. Right about here. Should be good. Oh, 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 oh. Actually, wait. Stone hums quietly. Does not respond to your touch. Yeah. I saw one of those before, but not in that place. So that's interesting. It's in different spots. Whoops. That was a mistake. Okay. Pull up to a wreck with a familiar-looking hull, almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach in one side. Poke through the cargo. Basic fishing pole. Weak valve engine. Throw that in storage. That in storage, and that in storage. You're in the cavern. Okay. Aren't even any floorboards left. Equipment is still there, though surely exposure to the elements has fried the internals. You angle the overhead radio down to get a closer look. A note slips off the top you put in your pocket to read later. Cupboards have been completely methodically emptied. All the drawers are missing. Alright, what's the note say? 90% on that one. Deep sky, deep forever, casket seal, broken fog core, 5 equals rise, he knows. That sounds terrifying and sounds like things man was not meant to know. That's what that sounds like. Okay. I bet I'm going to have to go back there at some point. Oh, no, 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 no. New music. Also, what is that? Oceanic perch? The relaxed mind. Check cabin for bonuses. 10% resilience to panic. That's nice. Let's get that reading also. Artifact manifest added to cabin. Vessel, SY Grand Prize. Owner, Mr. Michael Schult, Port, Gale Cliffs. Oaken Music Box. Purchased from the antiquarian at Little Marrow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has the letter J carved on the underside, otherwise in reasonable condition. Has not been opened for fear of damaging. Drums in the deep. Yeah, actually, yeah, that works. Pending inspection by locksmith. Wooden mask. Carved wooden tribal mask said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. 12-piece tea set, bone china, 6 times cup, 6 times saucer, acquired from an Eastern dealer, do not use. Jar of earth. A jar containing earth from meteor impact site, allegedly. Okay. Oceanic perch. New fish. Blackmouth salmon. Okay. I'm going to guess that they have a fishmonger in this town. Okay. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you.
Oh, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need?
Let's see. This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here?
Aye. I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. Now I'm alone, cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. It's not that simple. My brother would never... You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot, mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now after all this time, I can't return without it. Or is it? That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the houses down into its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know. But if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me. Thank you, but please be careful. You know I could clear the debris around here? We'd probably need some explosive to shift those rocks. My brother at Ingfell used to make explosives. For the whaling operations, you see. Nasty stuff. But with the whales all gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. For my family crest. Large waterfall. Okay, do you know any shipwrecks around here? Someone that used to live here kept their ship moored at the base of the cliff until it was struck by some falling rocks and sunk to the bottom. They were devastated at the loss. We all were. It was a beautiful boat decorated with all manner of memorabilia from their travels. At low tide, I can still see what's left of the masthead poking through the waves. What else do you want to know? What's happening to these cliffs? They're being consumed from the core by that hateful serpent. Have you seen it? Nobody believed me. Not until it started devouring our foundations, opening up chasms beneath our homes. It was nightmarish, waking in the night to the sound of a creature slithering somewhere underneath. Seems to have turned its attention elsewhere, but not before it took everything from me. It's been burrowing tunnels through the base of the cliffs. You can see the gigantic holes it leaves just below the surface. As it forces its way out, it often causes rockfalls. So if you plan on going in there, keep an ear out. Should it catch sight of you, well, you should be able to outrun it. It's quite slow, provided you can navigate the passageways. Oh, geez, that sounds terrifying. Let's see. You promises to keep Blackmouth and miles to swim before you sleep. Cute. Let's see what you did there. Find the family crest in Gale Cliffs. Alright. Yeah, let's rest. So it's basically Tremors, but at the coastline, Trivid. It's Tremors, but at the coastline. And that has got to be a relic also. But we need explosives. Question is, where the hell is Ingerfell? Oh, we got some dredging options, chat. Metal scraps. Oh gosh. Oh no. I zigged when I should have zagged. That was a mistake. I have made a terrible error.
That was a mistake. All right, let me... Oh, crap. Nothing of what just happened was good, to be clear. Ingfell. What is it? Do you need, where can I sell my fish here? We catch our fish ourselves here, so we don't much need for buying any. But there's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. She buys and sells almost anything, and she does repairs, too. Anything else? Need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Thank you. You'll be decently compensated. They can be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. I imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. Oh, and did I mention that they only come out at night? Yes, I believe they hide during the day. Oh boy, good luck. Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legend tells of 2 pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly, they got into some disagreement and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. There certainly are a large number of wrecks in that area. Both sides were completely destroyed, their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot if anyone knew where to find them. You heard the tale of Magrin? He was an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crew spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magrin, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of these trips. He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Magrin the Fishman. One day the town awoke to find all the boats' nets and lines had been slashed in the night, and old Magrin was nowhere to be found, nor has he been seen since. Okay. And as for you, I heard you used to make explosives.
I did. Sometimes the carcasses needed breaking up. Wasn't the most efficient or the more pleasant, but it got the job done. I'm thinking about getting back into it. Might be able to rustle up something strong enough to clear those debris piles in the cliffs. But I'm not sure. I don't have the energy these days. I'd have a use for some explosives like that. Alright, I'll think on it some more, but I make no promises. Any shipwrecks around here? The real wreck around here is a settlement at Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us and moved on over to those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision now, the devil. Yeah, I talked to him. You heard about any strange things in the area? Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed up and hurried away north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear them since. What about Ingfell? Ingfell used to be a whaling town. Emphasis on the used to be. We'd go out, bring in a carcass, and then the rest of the town would get to work. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us. Barely scraping by for a new candle. Okay. Okay, I'm doing this in the hopes that I can actually sell, I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to sell, stuff to this merchant that's allegedly across the way. That looks like the merchant. Hey, I heard rumors that you buy and sell everything. Is that true? Because boy, I could use some place to sell stuff. Ahoy there! You're a new face, a fisherman I take it? Perfect!
We should get along like a house on fire. I'm a traveler and a merchant all rolled into one. You have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. Oh, I am ready to trade. This side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish you want to sell. Outstanding. Sell. Outstanding. Okay. Oh, yeah. All right. And then... See, have you met the photographer? No, I've been looking for the photographer. I heard about her, but she stopped by my pontoon a little while back. She's loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take picture of all the wildlife. I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? You'd never forget anything. Anyway, she's setting up on a small island to the south of the Marrows. If you're in the area, maybe you could check on her. Okay, that's good to know. Most of this gear is super heavy, so I don't offload it at every pontoon. But come on board and see what equipment I've got for sale. Right, that's the net. That's that. Ah, refined metal. I was looking for you. I was looking for refined metal. Alright, well now that I know where the fish is, I can sell that and pick up this refined metal and this repair part. Used to dry docks to other ports, so we can make the same upgrades to your boat here at this floating dock. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. You got that right. I need 4 lumber, 1 bolt of cloth and refined metal, which you happen to have, which is very useful. Ah. You come by for a chat? Yeah, do you need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me? Fish I have left to track down are oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath tigerfish, and coelacanth. Or coelacanth. I know a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. Okay, given that the oarfish has a long and fragile body, I suspect they'll live in reasonably deep but calm water. Maybe the shelter of Gale Cliffs would suit them? I know that gulper eels live at the deepest depths imaginable. You'll have to get some specialist gear to catch one of those. Goliath tigerfish are legitimately scary. They hunt in murky, swampy waters using the shade of trees as cover. Actually, I have no idea where coelacanths might be, but they have a primordial feel to them, don't you think? Alright, thanks. Okay, I don't need to know any more about that. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. There's Ingfield just across the bay, which is a dreary little whaling town. Folks there are always in need of something which keeps me in business. They're always talking about the cliffs. Most seem afraid. Frankly, I'm not sure why they stay. Occasionally I hear deep rumblings from within the rocks. I don't hang around here for long. I'm always out on the water. I like to keep moving along. The merchanting is secondary to the traveling, really. I'm more of a merchanting traveler. I get to see a lot of places, which is nice. I also get to meet a lot of people, which is only sometimes nice. Anything else? You ever see strange things out at sea? Strange things? Plenty, but I try not to dwell on them. You could go crazy, you know, huh? But hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them the right way. Maybe they're not so strange after all. Or perhaps they are and they're incredibly dangerous. Better not risk it. Okay. Okay. Catch rare fish. Deliver a rotting conger eel. Alright, so I need money. Tiger mackerel, a weird bearded mackerel. Okay. Probably could have gone for more than that, but that's okay. Yeah, I know. It is indeed 1 a.m., so let me do one last bit of this. Oh, that's true. I need to get a crab pot at some point. Alright, I need to repair, rocks? Yeah. I'm making repair right now. Okay. Also, I need to research. And what am I researching? I already did that. Improve trawl net. Yeah, what the heck. Because now I'm being careful. Alright, improve trawl net. That's 300? Wow, alright. I am going to try to get enough to buy one of those. And then, yes, I'm going to call a close to this momentarily. Could have gotten a trophy there, too. A shattered wreckfish. That's terrifying. Research part. Awesome. On all fronts. Let me get back here. I hope this merchant does not leave. Ever. Because... it'd be useful. Okay. Right. Fish market. Yeah, I gotta get that crab pot soon. $119. Let's go. Too bad that I just can't leave it there. Unfortunate. Alright, well, let's do research. What was I working on? Yeah. Yep. Okay. Wow, is that expensive? 410? Jeez. I mean... yeah, but I really could use that actually more than the passive. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to... 374. Forgot I need that refined metal. Oh. And they have repair... she has repair parts! Oh my god, she has all this stuff! She has all this stuff. Okay, I do need to get a better fishing rod, though. Let me just get enough to get that other fishing rod, which is another 200 some odd dollars. Get that. Come back. Get the fish thing. And then I will come back to this at a later point. That should be enough to get that other thing. Because if I can get bigger fish, it'll be cheaper at that. I mean, I'll get bigger fish that'll get me more money, and that'll be more, again, efficient. Okay. Fish market. That's enough. So now I can go to the shipyard. Wish it wasn't that expensive, but... Oh, and see, and her like freaking it changes. Her freaking stock changes, so she's not always going to have that. That's not great. Oh, man. I'm not her only customer. Yeah, it's that ghost ship, probably. Oh god, that was very close. I almost regretted deeply my choices in life. Right then. Ooh, nice. Engineer's Companion is complete. I forgot I was reading that, actually. Equipment types that use durability will lose it 10% slower. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, last little bit. Not our only customer is a gift from my most loyal customer. Here, I want you to have this. Art of the Silver Tongue, another book. Flicking through, you see page corners turned in and handwritten notes in the margins. See, I'm her most loyal customer. I need 4 lumber. Gonna need 1 refined metal. I need to get that refined metal. Because the lumber and the bolts of cloth I can probably get without too much difficulty, but... Art of the Silver Tongue. I wonder if that means that I can make it easier to actually get stuff from her. Hey, Crit Twitch! Welcome to a super fun game. This has been very good times. Okay. I have to buy that 500 gold, though. My god. It's just freaking ridiculous. Yes, very happy with it. Very impressed with this game. Very cool game loop. It's spooky, but not like... I mean, at least not yet. Not like horrifying, you know, which is the thing. It's fun. Whoa, what the hell is that? Yeah, so basically you're a fisherman who is upgrading his ship and getting all this stuff and, like, following these various quests and side quests for people and gathering relics. And there's a whole, like, Lovecraftian thing. So you catch, like, these aberration fish, which is really weird. Oh, nice, I have a flag now. Nice. That is a thing that I can do stuff with. I can decorate my ship. Can't do it right now, though. And I've upgraded my ship a fair bit already, but... Ooh, that's lumber, and I need that. Okay. I don't want to deal with a bunch of tiger mackerel. Interesting. Oh, I probably should have waited for that yellow ball, because that's a trophy fish. Oh, yes, there's also a ghost ship that's right. There's a ghost ship chasing us. Once, I managed to stay away from it. And if you stay out too late at night, you get panicked because of how creepy the whole place is, which is understandable. And as I say, you're like upgrading your ship as you go along. So I've upgraded like my engines, my fishing rods. Okay. Oh boy. And as you can see, it is now officially dark. And I'd be screwed if it were not for the... Oh, God, what is that? I have no idea what that just was, but I'm going to rest. And see, now that's gone. Whatever the hell that was at night is now gone. It's weird. Yeah, they added this, like, the fog is really, like, weird and, like, effective, as you say. Oh, the stuff was stale? Oh, okay. So it's not as much. Well, damn it. That's my fault. So this is where you upgrade stuff. I have 155 gold. But here's the thing that I need to work on. So I've got all these upgrades. This is the new hull that I'm trying to upgrade. And once I get... So I now need one more bolt of cloth, a piece of lumber, and a piece of refined metal. That plus 500 gold means I will get a tier 2 hull, which will make it stronger, for one thing. And also, I will get 5 new cargo spaces. And as you can see, there's a whole big, like, inventory Tetris thing going on with this. That is part of this process. Also, I want to say hi to the viewers over on YouTube. It's good to see everybody. For those of you who don't know, my name is Arvin Elleron. I focus on story and narrative in games. I am an author myself and a college professor who teaches creative writing and literature, so this kind of stuff is interesting to me. I also do some game design work in terms of game adventures that I've written and things like that. And if you are interested and you're like, that sounds cool, please check out the rest of the stuff on my YouTube channel and also come over to my Twitch channel where I'm streaming right now, twitch.tv/ArvinElleron, and give us a follow. We have, I think, the best community on Twitch. I'm going to be stopping playing here shortly because I've been going for 4 hours and it is getting late. But I actually was told this game could be addictive. Now, I do not have an addictive personality, but this is a game that I could definitely see losing yourself in. It's pretty cool. Where are we? Ah, yes, storage. So yeah, I have all these like metal scrap parts in my storage. That thing is an engine, an arterial engine that also could be improved once I get more engine slots. But I don't have more engine slots, and I won't be able to get them until I get the Tier 2 upgrade that I was just talking about. Then I can start upgrading the engine to get more engine slots and slot more engines so that my ship goes faster, etc., etc., etc. Okay. All right, last evening, or last night, whatever the case may be, or morning, day, you know what I'm talking about. Oceanic perch. I want to catch something that's actually oceanic, though. Not abyssal. Oceanic. To the northwest. Ooh, we got a, Oh, that's the lighthouse. Okay. You start over by that lighthouse. All right, here we go. Whale. Sailfish. Look at that. I like whales a lot and dolphins. And having seen whales breach in real life. Yeah, really impressive. That was awesome. Sailfish or a shellfish? Sailfish or a shellfish? Shellfish. Okay, so now they got that. Let's see how much that sells for. $130. That's why we do that, because it's worth so much money. And achievement unlocked. Sell a total of $2,500 worth of fish. Lives for profit. I just got that. Okay. Let's see. Sailfish. Blackmouth salmon, that's dredge. And shallow. Alright. Still part of this last day. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, in a way it's enough to know that they're there, but it was just extremely, it was a little scary and incredible at the same time. It was pretty wild. Research part, let's go. Okay. There we go. Let's see, what is that? Okay, apparently I can't do that. What I just tried to do. I was really curious. Now I know. Don't hit that. That will hurt. Don't hit the big, you know, typhoon in the... Don't do that. Don't hit the whirlpool. Bad idea. Alright, fortunately I can repair this. So I can repair those, fortunately. Okay, right. Let's research. I don't remember what I was working on. I might have been working on anything. So I need these two. Anti-tangle line. Mangrove and coastal. I guess it depends on where you're going. Volcanic and shallow. Okay. Yeah, it probably is never a good idea. That's actually a good point. Okay. 255 gold. So that's fine. Or $255. So that's fine. Once I get this thing upgraded, that will be pretty clutch. Okay, so I'm going to need one more lumber. I'm going to need one more bolt of cloth, and I'm going to need a refined metal. Hey, big boss. And to get all of that, I'm going to have to... to get all of that, I'm going to have to... Because I bet she... What are you selling right now? She keeps showing me, like, just torturing me with this $500 refined metal, which is freaking... Like, I need that for what I need to buy. That's easily the hardest thing to get. I'm streaming very late, actually, Big Boss. I really actually have been planning on stopping, but I've been having a great time with this Patreon-fueled game of the month. I just realized that I need to rest. I'm just going to come right back here. We're just going to pull up to dock, and we're going to rest ourselves. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, I know, I do have to get to bed. All right, get over there, get over there. All right. We don't know what this is yet, so no time like the present to find out. Stonefish. Enthralled stonefish. And see, so every so often you find one of these weird, disgusting fish, and like that, but that like actually helps you for other reasons. So for one thing, they're worth much more. And in fact, I should go back now. They're worth much more than sort of regular fish are worth. So these guys are not worth much, but they only take one spot. So could use a trophy fish, which would be a yellow one of these balls. Lovely. Okay. So now we go all the way back and sell all that fish. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly, Big Boss. Right, just temporary storage. Okay. Fish market. Okay. Sell all fish. I'm going to do this because it said few, but oh well. Right. Okay. Get this and sell some more. Nice. Gnashing perch. We got a trophy. And it was a modified, let us call it, perch. And this is only the second, like, main area that I've gotten to. So, ooh, 613. Okay. Let's stop here. Whoa. Scouring bass. Every time that happens... Okay. Right. Oh, God! See, that was not there before. That was 100% not there before. Woo! It is chill. Okay. It is a little chill despite what just happened there. Yeah, I couldn't avoid the rock that appeared out of nowhere. That is what happened. Alright. So I fixed that. That could have been very bad. Okay. So, and while doing all this, I've almost 60... You also have these books that you get, which you pass time when you're traveling to places. You pass time when you're fishing and stuff. So I've been reading these books. So I now lose durability on things that use durability 10% slower. I'm 10% resistant to panic. Engines are 5% more movement speed than listed. Rods reel fish in 10% more effectively. There's a 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod, and I don't know what this thing does. But that's just another thing that happens as you're going along. So, and I've discovered 32 out of 174 fish. There are some fish that you can only fish at night. And I've done that a little bit, but I try not to be far away from, like, safety when that happens. And realistically, there are going to be spots where I'm going to have to... Why did I do that? I'm supposed to be resting here. There we go. So yeah. Okay. I really just want to get the $500 so I can get that refined metal. Alright, so let's see. Oceanic. So yeah, this is kind of like, as far as like spooky go, like this is my jam, because it's not jump scary for the most part, despite what happened with that rock. It's just sort of like spooky, which is much more my jam. A sturgeon. Okay. And if you pull like that, then you fish faster. Thank you, Dragon Spear. Despite what happened with that rock. What do you mean, boo? Why boo? Okay. Now that should, because those things are typically worth more, that should get me a lot. Hopefully enough to get me over that $500 mark. Oh, you tried to scare me. Fortunately, that sound brings only joy and comfort to me. Yeah, buddy. Trophy. All right. Now I can go the rest of the way. Ooh, and my crab pot, which I put right near this specifically for this reason. Nice. A rock crab, which just happens to fit into my boat. You can also upgrade your your crab pots and like. Okay. Yes. Okay. So now. No crew to bail us out if things go south. Yes. Okay, now that means that I bought that. I can put that here. So now I just need to find a bolt of cloth and lumber and $500. And if I get those things, I'll be able to upgrade this to a tier 2 hull, get 5 new cargo spaces, and that will set me up for this, because then I can further upgrade more new cargo spaces, which is huge. Another new engine space, which would give me more space to be able to put and speed up things. And then obviously a place for more fishing rods so I could catch more fish and different kinds of fish, which would then let me capture a tier 3 hull upgrade. And then I get all this stuff, and then eventually tier 4 hull upgrade, and then these things. So upgrading the ship is really cool. Yeah, I know, that's all, right? I know. All right, I have just enough time in the day to see if I can find... Oh my god, a raid. In fairness to myself, I have attempted on several occasions to stop, and then all of a sudden, awesome new people have come in. Thank you, Tilted. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, Tilted. Welcome in, everybody. It is good to see you all. Welcome to a spooky fishing game, which I'm almost done with. Oh, lumber. Lumber, lumber, lumber. Thank you so much, Tilted. What were you playing today? Folks should be following Tilted if you are not already. Tilted is good people, has connections to this channel of long standing, and is going to be involved with something very specific on this channel relating to some tabletop play. More news locking. Oh, very cool. How did it go? Oh, God. God damn it. I always forget that it takes... No, this is not right. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Panic, panic, panic! We're getting the hell out of here, chat. I gotta go back there and get that lumber, but I can't do it now. Woo! Oh my god. That was a little freaky. Yeah, I need to sleep. That's fine, though. I am panicked. That's alright. I'll take care of it. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, all I need is a bolt of cloth. But first I need to rest. No, God damn it! I was trying to dock. I didn't want to undock. Shoot. Okay, what I was trying to do was rest. That was terrifying also. I mean, you know, relatively speaking. Okay, now. Right. Get to... I gotta get to where that freaking amazing shipwreck was. Yeah, I know. Silver trinket. Has that been depleted? That was all that was there, was a freaking ring? Oh, well that's no good. Please tell me I need some bolts of cloth here. I don't need more metal, actually, right now. What I need is bolts of cloth. Which, as Triffid says, I was semi-mocking before. Really? You never know when you'll need that. Hey, what's up, Soup Stan? You're enjoying this with your first morning coffee? No problem. Listen, I'll do what I can. I need to be heading to bed, but is that just lumber? Oh, that looks like that's bolts of cloth. Yes. Yes. Bolts of cloth. Okay. Sorry, rock crab. You may have to go away here. Okay, shapes in the deep. I'm going to come back to that. Oh, wait. I can't actually come back to that, can I? Because I need that trinket, too. No, I didn't... That is seriously not what I meant to do. Okay. Oh, guess who stayed here too long? Woo! I made it back. Did I not discuss? Okay. I'll need to worry about that later. Anyway, that's fine. So I did that. Regardless, it was worth it because now I just need the 500. Now I just need the 500 and I'll be able to upgrade the hull. Rest. Awesome. Okay. Good. Wonderful. And what did I get? Art of the Silver Tongue. 10% increased sell prices, 10% reduced buy prices. That is very clutch. Very clutch. Yeah, I don't need any more of that refined metal. And it is. That was $350 before. That's $50 cheaper than it was. Yeah. Don't need any more, though. I just need monies. My mind on my monies and my money's on my mind. I can actually get it right now if I sold. If I sold everything... No, I'm not going to do that. That's more fishing, probably, yeah. Like, because... But see, again, you want... The reason that you want to get the cheaper... the oceanic fish or things like that is because they tend to be... they tend to get you more money. And so... Blackmouth salmon makes some good money. But of course you have to go farther out. Flip. Looks like due north. See if I can speed this up a little bit. This haste is like sort of like what man was not supposed to know, so I have to be very careful about how I use it. But it does speed things up considerably. And this has got some abyssal... This has got some abomination thing. Which makes more money. Decaying blackmouth. Yeesh. It's worth more money, though. And I think that's... No. Wrong thing. Yeah, that's the oceanic. Okay. Bronze whaler. Hang on a second. Oh my goodness, that is a big boy right there. That is a big boy right there. Good Lord. Jeez Louise, how do I even... This fish Tetris. Why, hello there, Ash. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it definitely is. And as I say, I don't like horror stuff because I don't like being scared. But spooky is different, I've always said. And it has something to do with just the sort of, I don't know, something about the way that it comes across differently, I guess. And so, can I even take both of these? First of all, see, this is why I need to upgrade my cargo hold, because I can't... Oh, man. The weirdest ass shaped fish. And I totally agree on that. This does feel very much like Sunless Sea or Sunless Skies to me. I find it a little less... Sunless Sea feels to me like you never really get... Maybe it's just because I don't like roguelikes. But you just never get anywhere. I feel like you don't get far enough, you know? And I actually know someone who worked on it. And so I don't, you know... I don't mean anything negative about it. Jesus, can I not fit this thing? But it just, like... I don't think I can. I'm not sure that I can fit... Alright, you know what? Put that there. So, I'm going to take a risk on this. And discard it. I don't like having to do that, but... I don't think I can put this. No, I can't. I'm gonna have to leave that other one there. That's unfortunate. Yeah, exactly. Alright, that's unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. Actually, if we go back at top speed, gotta make sure I don't overheat the engine, which would be very bad. You can see how the skies get crimson when you use it, too. Okay. How much is that worth? That fish. $114. I mean, that's... $114 is awfully nice. No, this is a terrible idea. I was literally going to make a stupid mistake right there, and I was going to go out to that thing. I'm going to fish that tomorrow. That makes no sense to fish that now. Fishing that now is a good way to make sure that I get my boat smashed, and then I have to spend all this money to repair it. So instead, we're just going to stay nice and comfy around here. We're going to get some nice, easy fish. Can't believe I almost did that. I was just like, oh, I can get back there. Like, and I can get back there. But I can't get back around. I can't get there and then turn right back around and get back to the freaking, to this place in time. I was getting my popcorn ready. Yep. I was just like, there's a part of me, like, internally, I'm like, oh, yeah, I can do this. And then I'm like, what are you doing? Like, what? Okay. Now, we're heading out to get that oceanic thing. Ooh, a splintered crab. Let's see. Do we have enough room? You know what? Since I'm right here, I'm going to do it. Okay. And I'm gonna repair. Which is only 15 bucks, that's fine. Okay, undock. Come out this way. E. Throw this down like this. And then we have this. Actually, no. Haste. I think it's that way. Okay. I think that's the oceanic area, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's not. Damn it. Did it leave already? Sturgeon. Nicola Sturgeon, former First Minister of Scotland? Okay. We're going here. Going here. Going here. Going here. Going here. sturgeon. Shoot, I could have gotten a trophy fish, darn it. Okay. That's pretty close, actually, to the merchant. Okay, you do not want to hit that, or that's going to damage the boat. Do not want to hit that. I have learned my lesson about this. Blackmouth salmon. I should have enough room to actually store a couple of those. So I can pick those up. Okay. I think that's going to be all I have room for, though. There we go. And let's pull right here. And here's hoping that that allows me to sell what I need to sell. 55.74. 450. I just need 50 more. And you know what? This is dredging, I bet. No, it's not. Nope. Nice try, bud. No need to worry about panic. All right, here we go. Got back in time. $516, that's what I needed. So, now we go here. Here we go. Booyah! Tier 2 hull upgrade. Additional slots achieved. Hull improved. I got an achievement. Upgraded the second tier hull. Let's take a look at our ship now. Look at that. Look at that beautiful amount of space. My. And see, that will allow us in turn to get more rods and more cargo space. So I'll be able to increase the engines, for example. And actually, I have a lot now of, I've got wood. And I got some of this. Yep. So now when I go to here, I can go to one of these two. 1, 2, 3. See, there's already another engine spot. Like, I can put in another engine right there. And I'll be able to purchase another one in just a minute. Because I have plenty of metal scraps. Floating dock. There we go. Okay, now I just need 75. What? I don't even... What did I say? I don't even know what I said. Okay, there's a rock crab. Hey now, you're a rock crab. Okay, 75. Should be enough for me to sell. It should be enough for me to get the next upgrade. Yeah, well, so let me say, if you like the look of this game, Soup, If you see below the window in my Twitch window, if you're watching on Twitch, well, you are watching on Twitch, of course, because you're in Twitch chat. You'll be able to see an affiliate link, and if you add that affiliate link to the end, because this game, I believe, is on sale at GOG right now, and if you add my affiliate link to the end, you will throw a few bucks my way, and it will not cost you anything extra. So I do encourage people to do that if they are interested in doing so, because that's a way that you can get what you want. And also get this game. And I do officially recommend it. Having played it now for almost 5 hours, I do officially suggest that it's really good. Let's purchase the upgrade. 1 engine space. So really the next space I think would be rods. The reason you want to do, well, either rods or hull. You want a new cargo space than you want a new hull. The reason you want to do that is because the more fishing rods allows you to catch different kinds of fish. Which is really useful. Okay, so now I have that engine, which, if I go to shipyard, it's true. If you can go to, where are we? Shipyard, yeah. Now take a look at the engines. Now I researched this so that this is a jet drive engine. If I get another jet drive engine, I can attach it here, right? And I'll get now 270, or I could, I think actually if I were to sell this, if I sold this, so let me think about this. All right, so right now this is plus 26, plus 9, so that's plus 35, and that's plus 14, so that's 49, so it's about plus 50, right? So if I install this, that adds another 9, which means that I'm up to 60 above my normal speed. So I would add more to my speed. I would go 70 instead of 60. But if I sell this, I drop down to 51 roughly, right? And if I uninstall this, I drop down an additional 41 minus 4, 37. So about 36 roughly. And you'd say, well, why would you do that? Because if I then rotate, so I've now moved these things out of the way, right? I have 36 extra speed. If I then move this, so I basically put this like this, 1, 2, 3 like that, right? And then I put another engine here, 1, 2, 3. These engines are an additional 26. So then I have 26 plus an additional, 26 is 52. That makes up for these two. So basically that makes up for these two. And I can then move that over. And the only thing I would need for that is, that's what, 26? 9.5, 26. But the thing is, it's $270. So even if I sell that... Yeah, I need to own more. Sorry, Triffid. No, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. But thank you, Triffid. Sorry. Poor Triffid. Trying to keep me honest and doing a wonderful job of it, despite my attempts. Also, these repair parts really help you upgrade even more and whatever. So, but I'm not going to do this now. But there's a lot more to do. Is the point? I could upgrade this so I could expand my engine even faster. Is basically the point. Okay, that's it. So now we know the deal. And we have gotten splintered crab. Okay. And I've got a lot of that, because I can add more, let's see, cargo spaces. Okay. So, +4, more cargo spaces, which means I have that already. My storage. Okay, so I do that. Which means when I go in here, 1, 2, rotate, 3. So I just need I need 2 lumber and money, and then I can upgrade that. I don't think I have any lumber, but let me see. I do not have any lumber. Oh, I forgot, actually, that I already have an engine. Well, isn't that something? I already have more. I forgot that I had a backup, that I had an engine sitting there. Lovely. Okay, cool. I need to figure out where to sell that. I don't know where to sell that yet, but... Okay, so there we go. So we've got plenty of these scraps and things like that. Can't install the fishing pole yet. It's too bad I can't sell that directly. Yeah. It's too bad I can't sell that directly from cargo. That would be useful. Anyway. Okay, we've got all that. That's all great. So now I'm going to save and quit. Yes, I'm sure. Spooky fishing Tetris. I know. So I really like this a lot. I'm very, very happy with this game, actually. Super impressed. And I had heard that it was a game that people really get into, and that is the case. I earned 8 achievements already. Darksaber and Pyron Jade, both from GOG. Thanks again to GOG for giving me this copy, by the way. Got these achievements. They played about 9 hours, 40 minutes. I played about 4 hours, 35 minutes. And yeah, so we can do that. And right now, if you go into the store, I want to see how much. Let's see how much this is. Yeah, look at this. Right now, this is on sale. So normally it would be $24.99. Right now, this is on sale for $18.74. And the DLC, which I haven't even played, is $6. So you can actually get, and I have all this. I have even the Digital Deluxe Edition, which includes both of it. The Digital Deluxe Edition is also on sale. $34.99 is now only $26.24. So you can get that, and you could throw a few bucks my way if you use my affiliate link. Doesn't cost you anything extra. So yeah, you should think about that, folks. Getting it at GOG right there, $26.24. The Digital Deluxe has the Dredge, the Pale Reach soundtrack, and the art book. And I think the Blackstone Key. I don't exactly know what the Blackstone Key thing is, to be honest, but yeah, very cool. Wow. That was really one that was hit out of the park. I will absolutely be coming back to play this one again. No question about it. I might put this depending on where things go, I might put this after Starfield, and like as a sort of palate cleanser, believe it or not, before the next game like this. So I am absolutely going to do that. That is good stuff. Okay. But I'm going to switch this over. Yeah, I just feel like the gameplay loop is complex without being overwhelming and without being like, well, I can't do anything. Like I heard one issue that I had heard from people was a lot of people liked it, of course, but one thing that I had heard is it's too easy. You can upgrade your ship so that basically it becomes super powerful and you don't have to worry about more. I'm like, sign me the hell up. That is exactly what I want. You have described exactly what I would like. I would like a game where I can eventually, over time, with careful and thoughtful play and fun play, make it so that I'm a badass. Like, absolutely sign me up. Why would I not want that? What exactly was wrong with this picture? Very, very cool. I stayed up longer than I intended. I did not mean to stay up that late, but it was pretty cool. I was digging that a lot. That game was very neat. So I want to thank everyone who came and made it possible for me to do this. This was a good time. Yeah, but it's not grinding though, really, Dragon. It doesn't feel like grinding because you're like advancing the story in other ways. That's the thing. So I agree. The very good call. This was a chat chosen one. Excellent work. Good job on this one. Chat usually comes up with some good ones. Occasionally we get a few stinkers. What was the one, the Die by the Sword? But usually Time of the Sword was, oh boy. But no, this was great. I had a great time with this, and I am excited to play some more of it down the line. So, but I got to go to bed. So, thank you all so much for being a part of this. If you like what you saw and heard today, please make sure to follow the channel. Please check out my YouTube with !ArvTube. And if you were over there watching tonight, thank you so much. And I hope you will consider stopping by again. And I hope you will consider stopping by our Twitch channel as well, where we have chat going on also. And thanks for being here and checking things out. And please, as I say, sub to me over on YouTube. It's free to do that, but it definitely helps you. Helps me out, and you can get all past broadcasts of this and other streams. !Arvcord is the Discord channel where you can hang out with the Arvanauts in between streams. !Arvtweets is my Twitter, where I will always try to post when I'm going live. Blue Sky is !Arvsky. Website for all of that, arvaneleron.com. Financially, !Arv Shop is the merchandise area where you can get stuff related to the various tabletop stuff that we do, even that logo that you see up there and all that cool stuff, and supports the channel and also get cool swag for yourself. That's !Arv Shop. !Arv Treon is sitting right there. That's the Patreon, sitting right now at 15 members, but only about 111. That really is the financial backbone of the channel, so we're really trying to push that back up again if we can. Both that and subbing to the channel really helps us do the various overlays and videos and music and stuff like that we do here, plus allows me to pay the R vocalists, which is always a positive thing. So please consider, if you have not done so already, supporting us by jumping over and subbing to the channel and doing the Patreon stuff as well. On the publication front, Icarus is my graphic novel from Athos Arts. Library, Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and source book from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And Greyshade, which is my Grey Assassin trilogy. First two books, Greyshade and Renegade, are already out. Award-winning. You can get them now. You can also get the audiobook of Greyshade done by our very own Trendane Sparks. You can also pre-order Heretic, which is the last book in the series, which I'm working on as we speak. That'll be out next year. And and also you can also get the pre-order the TTRPG, which will also be out next year from Brandon O'Brien and Alligator Alley Entertainment. That's going to be awesome as well. So please do that. And as always, BLM, Black Lives Matter, very important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Help Now, which is the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And Ukraine, Ukraine, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send the message that we will do so for others in the future as well. Now, normally, if it's this late, I normally do not try to raid at this point just because I know it's late already. But this person that we're raiding is somebody that you would probably, I think you would want to raid anyway. And so please do this when you go in. If you are not a sub, please do this, which is the Arvanauts Have Landed, followed by Twitch raid, lowercase Twitch, uppercase R, lowercase AID. If you are a sub, you can do this. The Arvanauts Have Landed, followed by, and you can see Arvany Hype, Arvany Roar, Arvany Witch, Arvany Woe, Arvany Smug, Arvany Love, Arvany Blown, Arvany Ha, Arvany Cry, Arvany Ya, Yay, Arvany Crit Hit, Arvany crit fail, I think it is, already crit miss. All the Arvanese, when you are brought over there auto-magically when we do our raid in just a second. Otherwise, I'm going to see you folks Saturday evening for some D&D with viewers. We will be, in fact, doing an actual pickup game, so if you're interested in playing some Dungeons & Dragons, one shot with yours truly as the Dungeon Master for you, please stop by, and we will have a chance to do that, starting at around sometime between 7:30 and 8 is when we're going to go live with that Eastern, and then we'll run until it's over, probably right around midnight or so. And that is going to do it for me for tonight. Thank you all so much for being here, both here and on YouTube. Please stick around for the raid. And I want to thank everyone who was awesome tonight. Thank you to my wonderful mods, Dragonspear, Prince Justin, Shadow Mage, Triffity Mats, best mods in the business. Thank you as well to my Patreon supporters and subscribers, Dragon, Prince Justin, Shadow, Triffid, Tilted Gaming, of course. Thank you for the raid today, Tilted as well. Thank you to Echo Alpha. Thank you to Chrono Travis, Crit Twitch, and Mrs. Dunsel. Thank you all so much for your support. And thank you to my viewers. Thank you to Agent Goblin. Thank you to Big Boss. Thank you to Dark Steel, to Darth Sisu, to Terminologies. What's up, to Terminologies? Thank you to Jagtris, Jesper, because I Light and Passion. What's up, Light and Passion? Mark, thank you to Richard. Thank you to Soup Stand, and it's my pleasure. And thank you to T-Bank. Thanks, everybody. Much love. Everyone, please be good to each other. Stick around for the raid if you can, and I'll see you Saturday night at somewhere between 7:30 and 8 p.m. Eastern for some D&D with viewers. Until then, everyone, please be good to each other, and don't catch any mysterious fish in the deep. Night for now.